Ah, yes. Just in time for the pig's return. La Couchon. Just in time for this fucking retarded, dented, low IQ, dribbling, begging pig cunt. I can't wait to hear what he did with his fat, ugly, fucking retarded wife. Borderline fucking, like, actually medically disabled wife. Based on how fucking stupid she is. Borderline medically retarded wife. Big ups, Draggers. Don't know why the intros aren't playing. Mix it up just being weird. I didn't reset things. It's fine. Stream being broken's like a feature. Yeah, I could see that, Real Han. I can see that. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. Right. Let me just sort this out. I know you like this one. Turtle, how you doing? Oh fuck, that sucks a bit. Bite that shit. We will still be here. Right. Is he here yet? I've got a large glass of wine, which is like half a bottle. Oh god, oh my 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 god. Oh my god, the dent is here. On today's show, blah 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 blah, blah 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 blah. It's coming. Well, and on today's show, we have a great return here on DSP Gaming. I'll be going over what I was doing on my day off, and we'll be recapping the upcoming games. It's going to be a fun one. So, how do you see blah blah blah, blah blah level 1, blah 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 blah. And he fucked up his own intro, it looks like. He did.
Hello. How you doing? What's up, everybody? Welcome back. It's time to start a brand new streaming week here on DSP Gaming, an exciting one. This week is
very exciting. He had a haircut.
Marathon. I'm not stopping streaming for 7 straight days. I'm just kidding. I am here for 7 days. New games, continuing playthroughs, chill vibes, Lego builds completing, lots more Street Fighter, a chance return to Call of Duty, a new game starting up later in the week, and a awesome gaming marathon to end it all on Friday. So we have got a lot coming up, and we will talk about all about this on today's show. It's going to be very exciting, okay? Plus, we've jump-started a little bit ahead of time. We've got new animations, new sound effects, and as you can see, a refreshed backdrop for the month of February, but we started a day early. Pretty cool. And today, we've got an update on everyone's favorite new game, High Guard. Aren't you excited? I know I am. Anyway, I'm excited to get this week going. I'm excited to get the...
No one even wants to talk about High Guard. No one cares. No one played it. No one cares about it failing.
So I hope that you're ready.
That's how little people care.
I think it's time to start, don't you?
We don't even care that it's failing.
It's time for the Level 1 podcast.
Wow, he's such a fucking dented, retarded boomer loser cunt. Is it possible for someone to have any less charisma than DSP? How is it possible to have less charisma than DSP? Is it possible to be any more like out of shape and cringe on the internet? Aside from being an actual like old man that doesn't know any references. Like, how much more cringe can you get? Really?
What is going on, everyone? Good morning and welcome to the show. Welcome to the One Podcast for Saturday, January 31st, 2026. The end of a month. A month that was. Oh, yes, the month was. And it was a good one, wasn't it? If you think about it, it was a great start to the year, in my opinion. We had a good variety of content showing off the fact that this year I'm going to be doing things differently. I'm going to be trying a heck of a lot more games. I'm going to have a heck of a lot more toys to play with when I play said games. The visual quality was better. We did some improved...
I already want to kill myself.
Such as Lego builds with music and a better camera angle and lighting. Just in general, I feel like January was a good taste of things to come. Because to be honest with you, although it was an amazing month of streams, there really wasn't much going on in the realm of gaming when it comes to high-profile or big releases. It was more us hanging out and enjoying each other's company, but nothing truly notable happened in the realm of gaming. However, that's all going to change shortly. February has multiple interesting releases, all ending with Resident Evil 9 Requiem. So February should be a pretty darn interesting month. We've got the Super Bowl coming up, and my local team is in it. So we got a marathon that's going to have some Super Bowl.
You don't follow football. Why do we care? Your team's in it. You don't follow football. You don't follow it. Why do we care?
Chill with all of you for this coming,
Why do we care about that when you don't even follow it?
It's not leap year, is it? No, I don't think so. So because of that, it's going to be a good one, all right?
Sniff, swallow,
So,
good.
First off, how's everyone doing? I hope that you're all doing well. I hope that you had a good couple of days away from me and my content. As you can see, I was busy. All right, I got stuff.
His fade is so
updated
dented.
and set up for the new month. Shall I walk you through some of the changes that we have? So first off, right off the bat, things were moved and are a little different. The desk isn't even where it was. The desk I moved over about 6 inches to the left, which allowed me to now have more room going in and out of the studio. Previously, the door wouldn't even open all the way because this desk was so close to the door. So I was having problems moving things in and out. And notably, there is a rack here, a storage rack, that was always in the room across the hallway in the closet, but we're cleaning that room out. We're going to try to repurpose it for something. So I said, I want to get that rack in here because we're going to, at some point this year, redo this closet again. We're going to do the closet clean
Of course, we're going to redo the
like
closet
to use
again.
that rack in here for storage to actually put all my stuff on. So the only way to do that was to be able to.
Of course, we are.
So I basically had to reposition everything. So this desk now is as far to the left as it can possibly go. It's now actually about touching the wall over there, which is fine. But of course, this meant everything was thrown
good.
off.
Swallow, good.
All of my camera angles and everything were wrong. So I had to come back in here and reposition everything. I'm actually a little bit further to the right of the desk than I used to be. So like my mouse and keyboard here are a little bit differently positioned, and I kind of have to get used to that, which is fine. It's like it's not out of reach or anything, but it's a little bit further away. And my chair too, I had to position it a little bit differently. The camera had to be moved, the lighting had to be moved. I think it looks a little cleaner now. The angle is a little bit more straight onto the wall than it was. So I think that it's fine. Now, as for things that have been refreshed and updated, okay, first off, my hair. We all are noticing that people are already mentioning it in the chat. Yes, I got a haircut. I needed to, okay? But outside of my hair, I changed the color of the back wall here. Instead of it being blue, which I thought would be appropriate for the Christmas month and for January to represent winter, I changed it back to the black tiles. Now, I'm debating whether or not I should buy another set of white tiles and make the entire wall white. I could do that, but they cost $100 because they're out of print. Like, they don't make these wall tiles anymore. So I'd have to spend a lot of money to get them. I might do it anyway because I think having a wall entirely white would definitely make it pop for my background lighting. I do like the fact that right now it's a kind of a little different color, but I might do that. I might eventually go all white in the background and then swap it out every once in a while.
MCC, dude, how you doing?
So that I changed out. Now, as you can see, I changed out stuff for this coming month. What I did is I pushed the Hmmmmm Pixu frame further over, and I refreshed all of the animations.
He's actually telling us how he moved the shit behind him.
The podcasting, but we also have one for...
I moved the Hmmmmm Pixu. I moved the lights over the desk. I moved over to the left. Because this fucking retard can't reorganize his room so that things are near plug sockets and it's not like a fucking actual autistic fucking mess in there.
Just gaming in general. And then we have one for basically like kind of...
I love how bad his fade looks.
General, the month, so I have like retro gaming in there, and I have things that are for like the Super Bowl and Valentine's Day and stuff like that. So you'll see that I alternated out all the animations. We've also got Pac-Man sign back out.
Yeah, we care about that too. I care about the animations.
Darn good right here. We've got the Yoshi Lego set that we've been building. So
wow!
As far as we've gotten so far.
Look at his fade. Look at the hair. Let me see. Look at it. Look at this.
Oh, look at that.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Oh my god. Fade? Did someone say fade? A fade is supposed to look... That's a good example. That's what a fade is supposed to look like. That's a good example. That's a good one. That's a very good one. I mean, he's got a bit of the pompadour thing going, but, you know, this is what fades are supposed to look. That's not great, but this is kind of what fades are supposed to look like, right? That's kind of how they're supposed to look. Something like this, yeah? Once again, fades are supposed to look like this. You're not supposed to do some weird praying shit. You're not a fucking model, dude. Get the fuck over it. That's a good one. Fade. 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 Slow fade. Nah. Not exactly, but fade. That's what fades are supposed to look like. Not like that. Not like that. Edward Scissorhands, yeah. Even Edward Scissorhands could have done a better job than that. A drunk Edward Scissorhands could have done a better job than that. I'm telling you, Cat cuts his hair. I'm telling you, I still think Cat, that fat retard, cuts his hair. I think his fat, retarded wife tries to say, I can cut him, Phil! And he just lets her. He just lets her. You're starting to get a bald spot. That's age, mate. Can't fight that shit. That's age, mate. Great. Yeah,
As
great.
he moves and his mouth opens.
Great.
And his tongue comes out. Pretty neat. Pretty cool Lego set, isn't it? So it's not done yet. We still have another piece to finish. That's Mario. He's going to be sitting right there and riding Yoshi.
Right, very good.
It's actually going to be like this tall. So it's going to be a huge piece of my backdrop for the month. But we didn't finish yet. This is as far as we gotten with Mario, okay? So tonight on my late stream, it's a dual stream. The first half of the stream is finish the Lego build of the Super Mario World, okay? And then when we finish that, we're just going to chill for the second half of the
we're going to get some money. He wants some money for that.
Lego build hybrid tonight on my late stream.
He wants some money for that.
See me finish the backdrop.
Yeah, we want some money for that. Don't you worry about it, son.
Okay. Nice.
He wants some cash for that. Trust me. You'll be giving the cash up for that one, lads.
Get that back on there, shall we?
You're going to be begging for that.
You have no dignity.
Side. And then on this side, well, not much going on. Why? Because this is all my equipment. You know, this is my headphone stand and wireless phone charger. It also holds my controller. And this is all for my gaming half of the setup here. So can't really do much with this. Like, the most I think I could ever do with this side would be to put, like, something right here, just off camera slightly. But I don't know what I would do. And right now, I actually kind of like having that open. You can see the lighting better as a result. So I probably, for now, will leave it open. Maybe we'll come up with some ideas of things to put there in the future. All right, we'll see. But I like how this looks like right now, right? So, hope that you like the
oversized wine glass.
backdrop
Yes,
now,
it is indeed.
I refreshed some of the animations.
It is indeed, Hope Living.
Because I already had some more generic animations for gaming and stuff that I've been using that I think are working well. But here's what I refreshed. First off, if you gift any subs on Kick, there's a new animation for that. I
have to make sure I can tell you, oh yeah? I have to make sure. If you give me money, I've done new stuff. Oh, I've refreshed the money things that come up. So remember, if you give money today, new things will come up. I can't show you and test it, but if you give money, new things will come up.
That would be lower than 420.
Oh, I'm pretending I don't know. I'm pretending I don't know exact ones I changed.
The 420 has the special animation, and then lower than $5.
Hey, so yeah, the 420 special animation where it's a thing of you with a Rasta hat because all Jamaicans smoke weed and it says, yeah, man, thanks for the money, man, in some weird pseudo-Jamaican accent. Every Jamaican person I've ever met smokes weed and likes Bob Marley, don't they? And they go, yeah, man. Every single person. Every single Jamaican's a Rastafarian.
Super chat. You know, up to 420 and then over between 420 and $5. There are new animations that will randomly play.
Have you seen the King's haircut? Yeah, we just laughed at it.
Football/Super Bowl related animations and one
Valentine's
Day.
So it was 34 today. Big ups on being 34, guys.
Randomly. So any small
big ups on being 34.
That, okay? So no more winter and no more fireworks going off. Those have been phased out for now. They'll probably come back next year. Okay?
Wow.
Now, what category? Abdullah says, what category of music are you playing today? He likes this song. It's exciting. And this one is called Electronic Drums Medium Active Dance. Categorized as electronic pop and electro EDM.
Thanks, Abdullah.
Very, very good stuff. It was funny because you're the second person who specifically asked me. He said, oh, I really like this song. What's its name? You'll never find it. It's AI-generated music. It's not like you're going to be able to look this up and get it yourself. But I'm sure
some of it wasn't AI-generated. Some of it was like gaming music, wasn't it? They were saying?
Okay. So continuing on. In regards to animations.
Nice smack again.
A brand new animation
continuing
for
on.
Contribution of $10. You guys
Max.
said that you didn't like the Pikachu animation I
was
using
using least favorite plan pre-stream segment.
Right,
I hate it all.
So,
I hate it all.
There's a very romantic
Him
animation
pretending he has a life outside of this shit.
This month, whether it's
I hate it all.
Tip, a $10 super chat, or 1,000 kicks. Any of those three.
He's just spent a minute describing the new money animations that are the same as the old ones. Because he ain't putting new ones.
Now, I left everything else the same except for the $100 animation. All right, that one I updated because previously it was a bunch of fireworks playing Auld Lang Syne. So we have a special one
just in case.
February as well for the $100 contribution, whether that would be a super chat, whether that would be, I don't know, what would that be, 10,000 kicks, or a $100 tip. All of those have been updated. Will you see them? Probably not.
Now, guys,
to be honest, I think in the month of January, we only saw the $100 animation like twice. So very rare when we actually get to see a contribution of that level to see what the animation is. All right. But
it would be so much fun to punch him, wouldn't it? It would be so much fun to punch him when he's in one of the middle of these, like, money discussions. Just to walk into the room and punch him in the side of the head. Just to see him all discombobulated and out of his element. Like, just once. Just one punch. I just want one clean punch. Like, right here, just one clean punch. And we talk about all his fucking nonsense. So you can see the fist indent in the side of his fucking terrible fade. Oh, mate.
yeah, we will have new animations for several different categories.
Good, you're still talking about the animations when we give you money. Brilliant. This is what all streamers do when they start up. Yeah, I've been off for a couple of days. Let's talk about when you give me money, the new shitty AI-generated pop-ups that are going to play. Yeah, great. Tell us again.
Everything else will be the same, like the $5, the $20,
Yeah, great.
the $50. All those are the same. But I wanted to do some refreshed stuff, and I think what I'm going to do moving forward is every month I'll try to integrate something appropriate and new. Like maybe next month we'll have like St. Patrick's Day, and then for April we'll have my birthday and or spring. You know what I mean? Like every month try to get something in there that's appropriate to that time period of the year. I think that would work. Maybe some Easter bunny hopping around or something. That'd be cute, right?
Wow, great, yeah. Let's change all the crap in the background to suit the month.
So anyway,
Let's just change the money updates. Yeah, great.
good stuff there. As soon as people start contributing, we'll start to see some of these animations. So, I mean, if you want to see them, I'm just saying you could support the stream in some way. That'd be nice if you could support my streams. Cool. Thank you in advance. That would be very nice of you. Okay? So, backdrop updated. And
because MTC Duty has nothing else. Because that's DSP's whole life. His whole life is begging for money on the internet. So, of course, he has to talk about it like it's a brand new phenomenon.
And animations updated and set moved to the side to be more straight to the wall and giving me more room to go in and out of the studio. So all those things were kind of tweaked during my days off. All right. So notably, what did I do on my days off? I'd like to tell you. But in the meantime, let's say what's up to everyone. How's everyone doing today? Let's see what's going on. So who do we have here today? We have Wa Diumu. How you doing? D-Man, good morning. What's up? Rob the Unbelievable, welcome. Jacoby Mayers, what's up? Norwood Scale Gaming, how are you?
Norwood Scale Gaming. Norwood. Norwood Scale Gaming. Norwood Scale Gaming. Yeah, great.
What else we got? Chris is here this morning. Grandmaster Scrub is here this morning. Copium is here. What's up, Copium? Who else do we got? Murky Rodney, how are you? Not your everyday streamer, good morning. We got Snake Sauce, Anti-Consumer Practices, Lucy Poxy, Spoon Sot, is that the name? Godly Santa, Real Life Loser. Sewer Rat is here. How you doing? Ricky the Dragon Steamboat says, why do you never get a shout-out? I have no idea. I'm giving you a shout-out right now. Good morning. Username already taken. RGB Lover, Bizarre Pronunciation. There you go. What's up, everybody? How you all doing? Abdullah with our first contribution of the week. Thank you,
Yeah,
Abdullah.
it feels like a
He
bit
says
too
they
much,
added a 5x5
Oblivion.
mode to high guard, but
Too
it's pretty
much for
chaotic.
you.
So that's one of the things I'm going
Just
to
to
talk
snap
about
a
this morning.
picture of him in the
All
wild.
right, is a follow-up story that I have from last week when I played high guard and I gave my opinions on it. I want to let everyone know what's going on with that game for all 2 of you that are probably interested out there, and I guess Abdullah's one of them. So thank you, Abdullah, for the first
No one
contribution.
cares.
That's the equivalent of $6.81.
No, he won't mention it, will he?
Thank
He
you
won't
so
mention
much.
it.
Not one of the new categories of contribution to see the animation, but thank you there. Mozzie, thank you for a $2 super sticker. I appreciate that, but sadly, super stickers don't get animations. For some bizarre reason, super stickers never show up in any contributions queue. I just have to catch them when they happen. So thank you to Mozzie for $2 there. It would have had to be a $2 super chat to see the new animation, not a $2 super sticker. But I like that animation.
Unlucky
that
denhead.
anthropomorphic spinning.
Brought it up. He actually
controller.
brought it up
Good luck, have
again.
fun. Thank you for that.
You're not seeing the animation, but thanks for the money. Great. Thanks, bro. Thanks for bringing that up.
Good stuff. Thank you for the early support.
I love how you brought that up.
So I hope you're all doing well. You're ready to chill with me here. Here's the agenda for today so you guys know what's going on. We got a full level 1 podcast. All right, I'm going to tell you about my days off. I'm going to tell you about this week because this week is an exciting week with so much gameplay and content and fun. And, of course, new games coming out this week and then a marathon at the end of the week. We got DSP Tries It on Monday, and we haven't even figured out what that is yet. So we have a lot to talk about, okay? We're going to do that first. And then, after this podcast, we're going to jump back into Hollow Knight. Now, to be honest with you, I'm curious. Is Hollow Knight going to work as a playthrough?
Oh, God, here we go.
Okay? When I was going to play Silk Song back in the fall, I was very skeptical. Reason being, Metroidvanias don't typically work around here. I've tried them.
Oh, yeah, okay,
they
good.
Don't work as playthroughs.
Paranoia about the game again.
Will
Brilliant.
not show up, engage, and support Metroidvania.
Keep going.
Saying that they're too boring. Okay, I think Silk Song was the exception because it was the hot new title at the time. It was one of the biggest releases of the year.
The hot
People had
new
anticipated that game
release.
for so many years. I had never played Hollow Knight, so for me it was a first-time experience. It was very difficult, so to see me overcome those challenges, I think people particularly really enjoyed that. And then people asked me, would I play the original Hollow Knight? And I said, yes, I will, as long as people show up for it. But I'm not, 100% sure that's going to work. Because number one,
As long as people engage
I did just play
and
Silk Song in the
support.
fall.
Remember,
And number two, this is an older game.
engage
This one came out in
and
2017.
support.
I played the more recent one first, and now I'm going back to the old one. That'll be like
Attend,
playing Dark Souls
engage,
first and then going back to play
support.
Dark Souls 1.
That's like a
right?
mantra.
So, does anyone care? Well, the good news is we did one stream of it, and it did actually work well, but that stream got a ton of support before we started playing the game. Like, no exaggeration, that stream got like over $100 of support during the podcast.
Musty
that
Fripples,
day.
big ups.
So, a lot of the support came in early. Not to say that the support wasn't in tandem with Hollow Knight, but you know what I'm saying? Like, today, if we don't get a ridiculous amount of support on this podcast and then we start Hollow Knight, will Hollow Knight do well? I don't know. The thing is, I like Hollow Knight, and I would like to do a playthrough of it now, but I'm not convinced 100% that it's going to work long term. Let's find out today. This will
Let's find out.
See, do people still show up, engage, and support with Hollow Knight, even though it's an old game? I even got we got the podcast theme for it. I got the lighting for it.
Yeah, great. Someone else made the shit for you.
Today. Excuse me. I'm ready for Hollow Knight today. So I hope that you guys will stick around after the show to hang out with me and watch me play. Okay? So that is the first stream. The late stream tonight at 7 p.m. Pacific time is a dual purpose stream. Purpose number one, finish this Lego build. We're going to do this together, and all we got left to build is Mario and put him on there. That's easy. We've already completed 280 steps out of the 350 so that are in the build. So with only around 60 so steps left, it's probably going to take about an hour, and then we're done. The thing is, this is an easier build because there's no moving parts or anything with Mario. It's just the one solid thing, and then we stick it on. So I think we're going to be done within about an hour. And then we're going to have an extra hour to kind of hang out. So we'll do a Chill with Phil, a little hour mini stream. And hopefully people will come hang out with me tonight and have a good time. And that'll be our first day of the week. Now, this week is a big variety of stuff. Tomorrow, Street Fighter 6 as the daytime stream. Yes, more Sagat. What my goal is to get good enough with Sagat now that I can take him into ranked and do his ranked placement matches. But I'm not doing that off the bat. Obviously, not having played Street Fighter 6 in many days, I'm going to have to get warmed up and everything. So tomorrow will be that, warming up and getting back into the swing of things and stuff like that. And then if we feel good enough about it, doing his ranked placements, okay? Tomorrow night is RimWorld. Now you might say, How is that going to go? Because last time you played RimWorld, it didn't do so good. You're right. You know, RimWorld now, we've played over 16 hours. We played it all January. And for the record, I really like RimWorld. I think it's a great game. But I think we've gotten to the point where now the appeal of seeing Phil play it because it was a new thing has worn out, and that crowd is gone. We do have a crowd of people who do like it a lot,
poorly designed on hard
hang
setting.
out,
I love that.
But last time it was a lot less viewers and a lot less support.
Oh,
See if RimWorld still works tomorrow night. If we can reinvigorate it and maybe get a few more viewers and more support, then I'll keep it in the rotation. If not, if it looks like it's really slowed down, then maybe that'll be the final stream. I guess we'll have to see.
Oh, dear.
So we'll see then. Then, of course, Monday, we are going to be doing a major stream of Call of Duty. And you might say, what? Call of Duty Black Ops 7? Yeah.
Yeah, we are saying what? Because you hate it.
From time to time asking for it. And I'm like, listen, I like Call of Duty. I don't love it this year. I do think it's one of the worst ones in recent memory. But I want to give it a shot again. I have the equipment. I have the setup to play it.
I have the equipment.
Playing it. But people were just not really enjoying it as much. I want to give it another shot on Monday as a one-off stream. Here's the thing. If we play it occasionally, maybe it can work as an every once in a while game that we just toss in for variety. If it flops, then I'm probably not playing it again. Just being honest. But hopefully people will show up for Call of Duty on Monday, okay? Then on Monday night, we're going to be doing an awesome variety stream. What it's going to be is Indies Night. First thing I'd like to do is try to finish up that game Sharks and Minnows, which we started last week. Very unique game with puzzles and horror.
Yeah,
and a lot
we
of
really
aquatic
care.
life trying to kill you. Yes, I got killed by a shrimp, if you can believe it. So I want to try to see if we can get further in and maybe finish that game. And then after
No one cares about that.
We'll maybe do some more Terminator 2D Dark Fate. Did you know that Terminator 2D did very well? With the
no one
views?
cares about that.
It actually got more views than most of everything I'm playing right now. I think the only thing that did better was Street Fighter. But outside of that, it beat the views of like every other game that I played last week. So why not do a little bit more of that, right? So that's going to be Monday night. Now, basically, Tuesday, Wednesday will be kind of a repeat where it'll be Hollow Knight and maybe some more like chill stuff. And then Wednesday will probably be more Street Fighter and then probably more indies. Thursday, we finally have a new game. On Thursday, it is Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. And 100% I'm going to play it, but I'm not committing to doing a full playthrough. I want to buy it. I'm
not committing to do a full playthrough.
Okay? I really want to play this game. I love Dragon Quest. Now I haven't played a Dragon Quest game in many years, and I would absolutely love to play this game with all of you. But I need people to actually come by, hang out, and support this playthrough. I know it's turn-based. I know it's Japanese style. It looks like Akira Toriyama art, right? And some people are, like, deathly afraid of this. Like, they see that, and they freak out. They scream like they're in a horror movie, like, ah! Like this. They go, ah! Ah! Like, they just can't stand it. For some reason. I don't know why. I love RPGs, and particularly JRPGs. But some people just, they go crazy. They cannot stand it when that's in my content, and they swear they're not coming by until I'm done playing that game or I'm not streaming that game. They come by for every stream but that, right?
Why would you even listen to those people?
Well, let's see how it goes.
If they're even
On
real,
Thursday,
which they're
I'm
not,
going
because
to
they're
give
just
it
larpers.
a shot, and we'll see if people will show up for it, okay? And then Friday is the big day. Friday is my marathon. What are we calling it? I still don't know. Is it the Super Bowl
Friday
marathon?
is the big
Is
day.
it
I'm going to be
Valentine's
begging hard.
marathon? Is it just a whatever marathon?
I'm going to be
Maybe we'll
begging
just call it
hard
the
that
DSP
day.
Marathon for February. I don't know. But here's what we're going to be doing. I'm going to be wearing football jerseys all day long, and we're going to have Seattle Seahawks colors
Oh, yeah, great.
in the studio here. We're going to have...
In the studio?
We're going to have booze. I have a ton of booze now. I have all those cut waters from months ago. I haven't drank anymore. So we still have all those cut waters to drink. I actually got 2 mixer drinks. I got a whiskey sour, and I got another kind, too. I can't remember what it's called. I think maybe an old-fashioned. So I'm going to have 2 kinds of whiskey drinks to
Are
just
you a
sip on
fucking
over ice
12-year-old
all day.
girl,
I'm gonna have
DSP?
I keep saying cutthroats. Cut waters is what
It's
I
a
meant
nice
to say.
alcopops.
So we're going to have lots of drinks and a variety of games. I think what we're going to do, very simply put, we're just going to sit down and say, what games do you guys want? And we're going to nominate some games and do polls and just all day play random games. It might be games that I already own and you want to see me play more of and do multiplayer of. It could be games that I've never played before, right? Games that you just nominate. I just want to do a day of casual gaming with all of you rather than it being set segments of certain games and streams. I just want to hang out and have a good time with games and who knows, handling it that way, maybe we'll find some hidden gems that are actually quite good that will eventually want to play as full playthroughs, okay? So I'm here today all the way through the week through Friday. Saturday of next week is my day off, so I've got a lot of streaming to do for this first week of February, and I hope that you guys are here for it and excited for it, okay? So good stuff, and I hope that you guys are pumped and excited for the coming week. I am, and I'm ready to chill, all right? I am. Very good stuff, right? So let's go. Thank you for being here, everyone who's here early. Hopefully we build up some more attendance, because right now we have less than 200 on the YouTube side, and I hope that we get more for Hollow Knight. Like, I hope that we get a good crowd for Hollow Knight today. I don't want this to be the dead playthrough, obviously, but, you know, I'm trying a lot of different things right now, right? We're trying different indie games. We're trying Hollow Knight. We're trying Street Fighter. So we're balancing, and we're adjusting. And,
we're balancing.
You know, I think overall January was a great month. Really, I do. And I hope that you guys like January as well.
God, this boss
and I'm
is
excited
trash.
for February, because on February we're going to have new games. Unlike last month, where basically it was me juggling all kinds of indie stuff. We actually have a good amount of new games that will be coming out. Where's my game release schedule? What's going on? Princess Luna with a $10 super chat. Here it is. I was looking for the game release schedule.
Okay,
and I found it. So the month of February, we'll have many games, including Dragon Quest VII Reimagined, Crizzle, which is a new first-person horror game that looks pretty unique. There's a game called Mugenics that we may be playing. Mario Tennis Fever, which I'm on the fence about playing. Yakuza 3 Kiwami, which I'm on the fence about playing. The Virtual Boy. I'm excited about this, folks. I have an update. I was able
He is like
to
a white
order the
noise
Virtual
machine.
Boy. It's coming. I actually ordered it with overnight shipping. So
I
I'm
don't
going to
know,
have the Virtual
Oblivion.
Boy as soon as possible. Nintendo's going to ship it on release day, and I'm going to get it probably the next day. It's the quickest anyone can get it. So we're going to have Virtual Boy fun this month, where I'm going to be playing all the different launch Virtual Boy titles.
Why is he buying a Virtual Boy?
And I'll be playing it picture in picture. You'll see this stupid thing on my head while we're playing the Virtual Boy.
Why
game.
is he playing a Virtual
I'm
Boy?
sure I'm going to
Why?
get a horrible headache, because the thing is...
Why are they
garbage, all it
re-releasing
was,
that?
But I think it's going to be pretty funny. So that's going to be middle of the month. Near the end of the month, we got Styx Blades of Greed and Resident Evil Requiem.
Why is this
so
even
we got
a thing?
Possibility of up to like 7 new games and the Virtual Boy. But, you know, depending on how things go, we'll also jump into new games as they release during the course of the month.
we
For
will.
example, there was a game that came out I didn't know about.
Oh.
I forget what it's called, but it's a game about mountain climbing, rock climbing.
I stand right
And apparently, a lot of people reviewed it really well. And for like a day there, I think it was like Thursday when I was off, it was popular. And then all of a sudden it fell off and no one's really talking about it anymore. It tends to happen with these games.
Sup.
But if any of these days a random game just drops out of nowhere and people want to check it out, I'm down for that. I'm down to check out new content and new games, whatever. You know, to be honest, if we were here on Thursday, I probably would have tried that game. But I guess we'll see. Okay, cool. All right. Princess Luna with a $10 super chat says, "Good morning, King. Sounds like good things are coming this week." I agree. I think that this week is going to be a great way to start the month. Exciting stuff. You know, it's always good when you got new games and marathons and exciting things. We would have had the marathon last week, but I wanted to change the timing of the marathons because in just a couple of months, it's my birthday. And I always annually do a birthday marathon. And so because of that, I needed to push the timing of the marathon to be a little later. And so that's why the marathon's at the end of this week rather than last week when it normally would have been, okay? But good stuff. Thank you so much, Luna, for a $10 super chat this morning. Okay, so I had 2 days off, and it was an interesting couple of days. The first day...
This means
my wife
nothing.
and I said, we just want to go out and do stuff like all day long.
Errands.
We just want to be out of the house, out and about on the town, spending time together, but not inside the house. We're in the house so much, we just want to get out.
Astro, how you doing?
We were out eating and getting haircuts and shopping and doing so many different things. I ended up getting some new clothes. I'm actually wearing a new shirt today. And we were looking at some various different things. One of the things that we're looking at, which we've talked about recently, is like an exercise machine for at home. You know, right now, my workouts, I've only been using free weight dumbbells. And it's official. I've now maxed them. Like, I now have put on the final plates. And they can't increase anymore from where they are. So basically, where I am in my workouts right now is the limit of what I can do unless I do an insane amount of reps.
This makes no sense whatsoever. This makes 0 sense whatsoever. What did you max out? What did you max out? What exercise? What exercise did you max out? This makes 0 sense at all. Because I can bench press 10, well, not even, what can I bench press? 5 times the weight I can curl? Yeah, about maybe about that. I can row, I can curl a 25 kilo for reps. I can curl 30 for like 3 or 4, but I can row like 70 kilos. So what did you max out? It's complete bullshit once again. Complete bullshit from LARPer dude who's pretending he knows what he's talking about anything in the world.
Like, I can't increase the weight anymore. So it's like, do I buy another set of dumbbells that have more weight capacity?
Yes.
Because they do have them. They're just way expensive at this point to go any higher than the weight I'm using. Or do I get more serious? And so we're debating going out there and getting like an actual weight machine to work out at home, because those you can definitely have way more weight. And the easy thing about a weight machine,
the easy thing about a weight machine, here we go,
is that you could easily go between exercises and just simply change the weights on the fly.
But that's kind of what those selectable dumbbells are for as well. You can easily change them on the fly. And a weight machine, you can't really, I mean, this easily go between exercises. What does that mean? What exercises do you go between? It depends on what machine you buy. I think he's talking about a single pulley system, like a single cable pulley system, where it's just one stack with a pulley and a handle on it. There's only so much you can do with that. You can't really do much chest on it. You can't really do any pressing because it's not a dual pulley. You can't do flies. You can't really do, you can do some leg bits, but you're limited by a single cable. You're going to be doing like pull downs and triceps and bits like that.
And it's not a pain in the butt to do, and it doesn't make noise. It's just, just a pin. You just move it around.
It doesn't make noise.
And you can easily change the weights on the thing. So, I could be doing one set of weights for curls and immediately change it out, and now I'm doing my triceps and it's a different weight, and then I do the bench press and it's way more.
You're not going to do bench press with a cable machine. You're not going to do bench press with a single cable pulley. Well, let's get that straight. Let's get that straight. I went to a right ropey gym today.
That's my problem right now, is when I do a workout, I don't want to have to keep changing the weights around. So I kind of do the same weights for every exercise. It doesn't really work. You hit limits.
He just said he is too lazy to change the weights. So he's just doing the same weight for every exercise. He's too lazy to change the weights. So he's doing the same weight for every exercise. That's what he said, MTC, dude. That's what he is saying. That's what he is saying.
Limits, right? So if you have a weight machine, you could do that. And of course, if you have a weight machine, you could do way, way more with it. You could do all these new exercises. So
it depends what sort of machine you got. Completely untrue. It depends what sort of machine you got. You can probably do more with your dumbbells than you can with a single pulley.
Actually, to a outdoor or a sporting goods store. There you go. A sporting goods store. And the thing is, there's almost none in our area anymore. There used to be like all these competitive companies. Most of them are gone. I don't know what happened. I guess people just don't like going outside anymore. So they have no need for sporting goods. I don't know. So we went to the one sporting goods store in my area, and they had a weight machine there. And we were looking at it like, this isn't not bad. And in reality, I'd already been looking at some of them on Amazon. And the ones on Amazon actually were more expensive and a step up from the one that they actually had physically in the store. And I was looking at the one in the store. I was like, I kind of like this. So if I get one off of Amazon, it's even better than this, you know, has even more exercises or easier exercises, you know. They all have different ways that they do them. Some of them have the, like, hand straps, but you put it on your foot to do an exercise. Like, I don't want to really do that. I would want one that either has, like, a pedal or something that you can pull or push, that you're not putting straps on your feet. So, you know,
What?
Like hand straps, but you put it on your foot to do an exercise. Like, I don't want to really do that. I would want one that either has like a pedal or something that you can pull or push, that you're not putting straps on your feet.
Oh my God, he's so missing. He's so ill-informed. Some denthead telling him to get rogue plates. Imagine getting branded plates, you fucking retard. Buy rogue plates. What? Because they're bumper plates. Did you mean to say bumper plates? Because you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Get rogue plates. Yeah, spend over the odds for a fucking brand that's no better than any of the others because you're a fucking denthead and you like fucking brand names on your shit. He's so ill-informed about fitness. He's so ill-informed.
So, you know, there's things to look at, but they look pretty good these days. Like, way better than back in the day what they used to be. They're all nicely padded and easy. You could just transition between the exercises, and they...
Right. He's talking shit again. Here. Right. Okay. Right. He's looking at something maybe like this. If I had to guess, I'd say he's looking at something like this. I'd say that even that's a bit overkill, really. I think he's probably looking at just a single cable. Like no, that's too much. These are commercial. Like something like this.
They've never had sex.
All right, I told you I'm going to start doing this more often.
He's looking at something like this.
More time together for sure.
He ain't fucking her, that's for sure.
Oh man, big ups. I think he's looking at something like this. This is great. That's not a bad one. That's a dual pulley. That one, it looks like. That's a dual pulley, so you can get more weight out of it. These aren't bad, but it's still limited. This is still limited for a home gym. You need more stuff. You need a bench. You need some other bits. You need 2 of these, really. If you're going to buy a system for indoors, yeah, you need something like this. What's the one? Hang on. Oh, it is ATX. It is ATX. Yeah. If you're going to get like a multi-gym for home, you need something like this. You need a real good system like this. Look, see that? This is plate loaded. This is plate loaded, but you can do everything on this. You can see. We've got attachments for chest, shoulders, arms. You've got background there. And the way the cable is set up, you can row from here, you can push. For a good home setup, you need something like this. You need something like this which does everything. That's a stack. The other ones were plate loaded. That's a stack. That's both, I think. This is both. This is plate loaded and stack. But like, this is what you need for a home, really. Something like this. If you're going to be serious, if you want a multi-gym, you need something like that. Like, I guarantee you, he's looking at stuff like this. Just single cables. But whereas, really, that again, £1,000 is about what you're going to spend. To get a semi-decent one, even something like this is okay. This is not bad. I wouldn't buy it. Marcy is not the best brand. This is going to be cheap. But, like, this is not bad. Something like this is not terrible because there's still a lot of stuff you can do on this. We've got some leg extensions. We can do hamstrings on this. Look, we can even sit and do rows and that. This ain't bad, you know. But unless if you're just gonna get a single cable, there's no point. If you're just gonna get a single cable, what's the point? There's no point. Like, if you're gonna get a single cable for your house, there's no point. If you've got a big garage or something like that, just go all out and get a decent multi-gym. A decent multi-gym with separate stations. Like, that's what you need.
Have the bar doesn't dangle. You could store it on top and everything. I'm like, yeah, this is pretty good.
Yeah, pretty good.
Actually, what we're doing this week is we're cleaning the house. We have a couple of rooms that basically have been cleaned out of junk, clutter, and we have space now to work with. And we're debating what do we want to do with these various rooms. And I think one of the things we're seriously going to do is get a workout machine. And that way we can both have much better workout at home. You know,
we can
without having to
both
worry about these 3-weight dumbbells.
That fat bitch ain't doing nothing.
Those workout machines are just so less risky. Like when you're working with free weights, dude, if your arm gives out, you could drop on your head, your chest. You could twist your whole arm and pop it out of the socket. You know, it's awful. You tear your muscle.
I'm not even getting into that. I'm not even going to get into that, honestly. I'm not even going to get into that. We're not even getting into that. The fact that he's got 25 kilos dumbbells, maxing them out, tells me like you don't need to. He can't say anything about injuring yourself. Twist, bro. I'm not even getting into that. I'm not even getting into that. What is this? Oh, I hate these sort of people. I'm gonna be honest. I hate these sort of people. In a minute. Hey. I'm gonna be completely honest. I hate these sort of people. I absolutely hate these sort of people. But we're gonna see what the gym is like, though. Oh, he got a Smith machine. Oh, leg press. Yeah, good. Yeah, nice Smith machine. Landmine. Yeah, single cables, nice. Yeah, nice setup. Nice setup. I don't know why he went for the leg press specifically. It's like that's one of those where it's a leg press and a hack squat. You can see at the top it has the parts so you can flip that plate up and turn it into a hack squat. But yeah, nice. He spent some money on that Smith machine, I guarantee you. He spent some decent money on that Smith machine. But like that's basic, and you don't need much more. The Smith with the cables, you do everything. That's got plenty of stuff. That's got so much shit on it that you could everything you need. It's got landmine attachments. It's got cable attachments. It's got some parallettes and some bits and bobs. I maybe wouldn't have gone with just getting I wouldn't have gone with just a leg press. If I'm getting a Smith machine, I can squat on that. If I was going to get something, if I was going to get a leg machine, I'd have maybe got something for hamstrings. But it's not a terrible decision. It's not a terrible decision. Roast him. I didn't want to roast him. Like, the guy was... If I were to roast him, I would say that's a lot of gym equipment for someone as skinny as he is. But I'm not trying to shit on the guy. He's got a lean physique. He's natural. He's not trying to be no bodybuilder. So saying that he's skinny is not really like... You can have a nice home gym if you're skinny. Like, that's not the end of the world. You know what I'm saying?
When you're using those weight machines, it's literally just a pulley. So, oh no, I can't do another rep. Release. And don't get hit in the face, right?
Yeah, just let it go. You can't do that with free weights. By the way, when you're doing a curl with a free weight, you're going, and your arm just blows up. When it gets too hard, your arm just gives out. It's totally different to doing it on a machine, by the way.
You're good. No big deal. No real risk there. You can work them out for yourself. You're not worried about, personal injury. So the fact that I just maxed my dumbbells. I still have to work through them and do more reps and everything, but that's it. I have no more weight to put on them. And the fact that, now we have the space for it, it's probably what we're going to do next. So just something, people always ask me about my health and my workouts and stuff. So that's where we're at basically with that. Probably the next big thing around here.
The SP's going to buy a pulley. The SP's going to buy a cable pulley. The SP is going to buy a cable pulley system. He's going to buy a cable pulley system. Fucking hell, man.
Outside of that, like I said, we did a lot of shopping. We had a good dinner of Caribbean style food.
Oh yeah, you eat outside, did ya? Fast food?
Half of a chicken that's like
fast food, good. Fast food.
Some plantains and rice and all kinds.
Yeah,
of stuff.
fast food.
Really great dinner.
Yeah, really great dinner. Fast food.
Good day out. I mean, we
good day out. Fast food.
Around like noonish, and we didn't get back till almost like 9 p.m. So we were out for like 9 straight hours just doing stuff, and that's rare for us. I work so much that we usually don't go out and spend that much time out on a day, and we did. We had a nice day out. It was a good day too. We got home, we were pooped. We watched some TV, relaxed, and it was a good time. Yesterday was our just day to chill, but I had a bunch of errands to run too. So basically, I was out and about doing grocery shopping and stuff like that. I had to change out. Jasper Kitty has 2 water fountains in the house, and we have to change them out every couple of weeks. You scrub them thoroughly down. You change the filters out, and I had to do all that kind of busy work stuff. Was yesterday. But my wife and I actually had a nice bottle of wine together. That was nice. We didn't finish the whole bottle. We each had a glass of wine. But it was a nice red wine, tasty. We've actually started having wine.
Oh, look at that.
Like every couple of weeks, we'll have like a glass of wine together. And we actually like it a lot. It's something nice to have, a little light snack or something like that. So we had a real good bottle of red wine. It was pretty tasty, pretty good. Very strong fruit. So good stuff. Yeah. So in general, it was just a good couple of days away. I really needed it because I hadn't had any real time off since Christmas. And to be honest, even though I had those 2 days off around Christmas, because it was the Christmas holiday and everything, there's a lot of baking or not baking, but cooking and stuff. And it wasn't necessarily as relaxing. In this case, it was 2 days off, where one day was just spending time with my wife, which was very nice. And the other day, I had to run errands, but still had some good times together. And it was pretty good. Okay? So good stuff. Anyway. Yeah, I had a great couple of days away. I hope that you all had a good couple of days away as well. I kept an eye on the content, and I saw that, number one, people did watch my Game of the Year awards, just not a lot. So, for example, I did my Disappointing Games countdown a few weeks ago. As of today, I think that has like 3,400 views.
Okay, we're still counting views.
Okay?
Good.
My Game of the Year awards, which I did on Wednesday morning, has about 1,300 views. So, do you see my point about I just don't think that people care that much anymore? You know, when I was someone who was an on
How many views are you supposed to be getting?
Edited videos and all of that jazz. People cared. They wanted to know, what's my Game of the Year and what are your most disappointing games?
How many views is he supposed to be getting?
I'm a live streamer, and I think more people would just rather have me do a normal stream and chill with them than sit here and do elaborate countdowns for 2 hours. You know what I mean? Like, no one is coming to see curated, edited content on my channel. They're just not. And if you're a fan of mine and you watch
whatever you say, DSP,
you already know what my favorite games of last year were. Like, honestly, any of you who've been around, did you learn a single new thing about what games I liked or disliked when you watch those countdowns? No. And the thing is, they take a while to do. I got to plan it out. I got to actually think about all the different playthroughs I've done and rank. Then I got to put the videos together and set it all up. And then I got to take the time on stream to do it rather than doing what I usually do. And to be honest, I just don't think it's worth it anymore. I don't think that a single person came by in addition to watch those streams. The Disappointing Games countdown stream flopped completely. Okay? And guess what? The other stream, which was the Game of the Year Awards, also didn't do as good as a normal stream. I'm serious. That was the stream that I paired with the Lego build, and the Lego build underperformed. So both streams that I did those year-end series did poorly. So it doesn't really give me incentive to really do them anymore. You know what I mean? Like, it may just be a simple conversation on a show rather than playing clips and doing all this. We literally, all right, just basically say, hey, let's just talk about what the best and worst games of last year were and why, and just have the conversation on a podcast. And that's it. That's how I handle it. No more dedicated giant stream time, playing the clips behind me and all that, because no one cares. You know, and that's what I was trying to tell you guys. Like, yeah, it's a legacy thing. I get it. But it's kind of like, just like when I used to keep doing Ask the King, despite the fact that I was answering questions every single stream. Why am I doing a Q&A show? Because it was a legacy thing and people wanted to keep it around. And I think that the year-end series are just that. They're a legacy thing that at one point it made sense to keep it in the rotation. But what's the point? If no one's watching it and more people are showing up to a regular stream to engage and support with that content, why am I spending time on the year-end stuff? I don't see the point, okay? Unless someone can convince me otherwise, but I mean, it speaks for itself. Here, I'm going to look for it right now. Most disappointing games of 2025 countdown, 3,400 views. Over 3 weeks ago.
How many views are you supposed to have?
Dedicated video. 3,500 views. That's it. Right?
How many views are you supposed to have?
And Game of the Year Awards from the other day, 1,300 views. So, to be honest, look at all the videos that I put out, right? My latest Street Fighter video got over 1,000 views. It's just an hour of Street Fighter. That's it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because people are watching it because you get tilted and battered. That's why they're watching that. That's because they're like literally watching you get battered, retard.
Look,
we've got a retard here. Someone gave him $10 to LARP and say, "It's nice to see you on stream again, Phil. I'm a big fan of the videos about you. What are you most proud about? Is it your incredible gaming skills or how well you've aged in the past decade?" Liquid Dave. Yeah, you gave him $10 to LARP, mate. Well done. You should literally go outside, take a kitchen knife and stab it into your fucking throat, dude, because you gave DSP money. You fucking moron.
11-minute video that I put out to say that High Guard is not worth playing got over 1,500 views in 4 days.
That's nothing. Why is he flexing views on us?
The RimWorld video where the thumbnail is me giving a thumbs up.
Why is he flexing views on us?
1,000 views. A podcast from a week ago where I thanked all of you for having 2 months without needing to have goals anymore for financial contributions and being successful and just saying, hey, thanks.
We still do that, by the way.
600 views. So a simple podcast
we still have
episode
goals.
has more views than my Game of the Year awards. A standard podcast. Do you see? So I think this is making sense.
We still have goals.
I hope it is making sense to you. Now, listen, if you disagree, I'd like to know why, and I'd like you to share your thoughts. But the way I'm seeing
we
it,
still have
I
goals.
just don't see the point in the year-end series anymore. I think that maybe what we'll do, and this is the truth, if we just at the end of the year, let's say last week of December, right?
It is the
Maybe
same
last
dents
stream of
watching everything
2026
OMG Zelda,
this
correct.
year, the very last stream, I say, okay, since it's the last stream of 2026, on the podcast today, we're just going to talk about what my favorite games of the year were and the disappointing games of the year, and that's it. And I don't even play clips. We just talk about the games quick, and then it's done, and then we move on, and it's not lingering, and people aren't asking me for it, and I'm not spending entire streams doing it, and then the streams flop. Okay? I do think that we need to we need to do it that way from now on. Again, if you disagree, let me know. I want to know why, but it sure doesn't look like it was worth it this year. For the, you know what I mean? So
you know what I mean?
I'm
Sort
glad
the hair
it's
out.
done, and now we can move on for the rest of the year, right? Not have to worry about dwelling about 2025 again. So
Yeah, sure.
okay. Liquid
So much
Danger,
effort
$10
made,
super
by the
chat.
way.
He says, nice to see you on stream again. I'm a fan of videos about
You're being weird. This is
videos
LARPing.
about me. So not my videos, but videos about me. That's interesting. What are you most proud about? Gee, let's see. What am I most proud of? I would say I'm proud that for 17 years I put out a body of work that at any
Here we
moment
go.
you could jump into my previous work, watch it, and it's just as fun, entertaining, and pertinent as the day that it was made. It's kind of like almost timeless content, as opposed to many content creators out there who they put out content, but it's very timely for the time. But if you watch it later, it's not even pertinent. You know what I mean? Because I did video game playthroughs with live commentary. You could watch the Heavy Rain playthrough in 2010 when I made it, 2015 when the remake
Heavy
came out,
Rain. Do you really
2020
bringing up
when it was
Heavy
the 10th
Rain?
anniversary, or today, and it's still going to be just as entertaining as when it was a brand new playthrough. It's that simple.
Is that really the
And
playthrough you're going to bring
I'm
up?
proud that I am successful without having to step on and hurt other people to do it, because there are so many creators out there that either became shills and sellouts, which was incredibly disrespectful to their audiences by just becoming a walking advertisement, or people who literally make harmful drama, defamatory content and step on others. A good day for them is a day when someone else is having a bad day. That's not content that I want to be involved in. And I found a way to be successful that didn't take either of those easy paths, but instead I did the hard way, but I did it, and I'm successful and I'm happy and everything's going well. So I'm proud of that. I would say that's two things I'm incredibly proud of. Content that will last forever, that people can watch whenever they want, and it's pertinent no matter when you watch it, and the content isn't harmful in any way. There you go. So thanks for $10.
Moralizing again. My content's not harmful. Weird moralizing thing he does.
All right. So good stuff. So anyway, those were my days off, and they were fun. And I'm looking forward to
Yeah, it
this
sounds
week. I
real
really am.
fun.
I have one news story to talk about today. Just one. And then we can actually get to like Q&A and chill for the rest of the show.
Oh
See what you
yeah,
guys
Q&A
wanna talk
and
about.
chill.
All
I
right?
can't wait
So-
for Q&A and
So
chill.
one news story for today is pretty interesting. So last week, obviously, we were all talking about High Guard, because High Guard.
No
released on
one
Monday
cares!
a game from a bunch of game devs who previously
Literally no one
on
cares
games
about
like
this.
Titanfall 1 and 2 and Apex Legends, but they left that company to go on and do their
No
own
one
thing.
cares about
So
this.
now they're running their own company called Wildlight Entertainment, and they made this game called High Guard, and it released on Monday, free to play, 3v3. Okay,
No
hero
one
shooter,
cares
but
about
not
this.
Really, what I mean by that is, even though it's a hero shooter, you're still picking up random weapons and stuff, and your combat is based off of the weapons you find and the armor you find, not your hero, which is a little weird. Also, it's not battle royale and it's not team deathmatch. It's a base takeover game where you're basically rushing to get this thing called a shield breaker, and then one team has it and they break the shield of the other team's fortress, then they knock down the walls and set bombs and try to blow up the base. It's a unique concept that on paper may sound better than it actually plays, because when you go to play the game, you realize, number one, nothing about this game is inspired whatsoever. It's all lifted from other games and basically just glued together with Elmer's glue and duct tape. It doesn't feel like its own game. It feels like a Frankenstein of other games that they just ripped off. Number 2, the game doesn't play very well. 3v3 is not enough people for the giant maps that the game is set on. And the gunplay has really bad hit detection and or delay where you shoot people and it doesn't immediately take effect. It's like, well, how am I supposed to play this competitively then? You know what I'm saying? So, hold on one second. I'm trying to figure out how to do this. There we go.
God, this boss is so garbage on this hardest setting, dude. I don't even want to put it on the screen because it's just so trash. It's just one of them, like, second phases, like, okay, in normal mode, this would have been fine. In, like, the hardest setting, they just go, okay, well, everything two-shots you now, but we're not going to test any of this. So you're just trying to avoid all these, like, weird spam attacks, which just, like... None of the heroes
are actually fun to play.
It's so obvious when companies do this. They go, oh, what's the hardest setting? Then we're just going to mess with, like, the damage values. We're not actually going to, like, balance anything.
It actually fills absolutely
It's so terribly balanced.
It's
pure garbage.
Or needs in the gaming landscape. We already have games that are just as good, if not better, than this game. So it doesn't need to exist at all. This is a bunch of game devs that worked on Apex Legends and said, hey, we want to make a game, but we don't really know what to do, so we're going to make a game that's kind of like Apex Legends, but just is a slightly different. It doesn't work. It's literally a game that exists for no reason and serves no purpose. So it's boring as hell. I called it mid-guard instead of high-guard because it's just that. It's the ultimate mid-game. And it stands as the huge example, the shining example of that games should not be made solely just to exist and make money, but games should be made for a cultural purpose, and this game serves no purpose, so it should not exist. Okay? That was my take anyway after playing it on launch day. And then I basically said, I'm done with this. I don't want to play it again. Well, the thing is, this
literally
game,
it just spawns things that stagger you, and then the boss can shoot you and just one tap you.
Then it went all the way down to like
on regular mode it would be like 2 or 3 hits, but on this mode it's just like, oh, you get staggered, so you can't avoid getting one tap. So you just got to keep doing this fight until you get lucky.
That's bad for a game that just launched and it's free
what
to
a
play,
bunch of retards.
To go from over 100,000 players down to 13,000 in like 2 days, that is a kiss of death.
No one cares. No one cares about this. Like you say, literal Twitter take.
Jeff Keighley, because Jeff Keighley is the person who claimed
Twitter
he was a fan
takes.
of this game and decided to advertise it on his Game Awards this year, or last year, I guess. And he was the one who was pushing it on social media and telling everyone it's a good
DSP
game.
pushed this harder than anyone I saw.
So basically, the thing is failing miserably, right? To make matters even worse, the game is based on a optional spending formula, meaning the only way this game will ever make money is if people buy the mounts and the skins and things. But if the game is already dead within a few days, they're never going to make any money. This company literally will go out of business because they have no revenue model. All right. So that what the company decided to do was to listen to feedback. And they have been all over social media talking with the players about how can we improve? What is it that you want? What would make you come back and play more? And the people overwhelmingly answered, we want this to be more players. 3v3 is way too few. When you have a giant open world map, 3v3 doesn't work. Half the time you're searching for the opponents. The firefights are done too quickly, and then you have to search for the opponents again. It's boring. We want it to be bigger fights, more hectic, more players. That would make it a more interesting game. Okay? So they listened, and if you can believe it, yesterday they launched 5v5 mode. Yes, they did. They launched a 5 versus 5 mode for the game, listening to the feedback. What they were hoping was that this would reinvigorate crowds of people to check the game out over this weekend. Because now it's the weekend. Remember, it came out on Monday. Undoubtedly, you're going to have less players until the first weekend should be the weekend when now everyone has time to play it, right? You're off from school and work. You could jump into this game for the first time. It's free to play. There's no reason to not try it, right? And now they have launched this 5v5 mode, which is what the players asked for. And to be frank,
this was garbage on this difficulty. This was garbage on this difficulty. I've done this twice now in 2 days. Twice in 2 days on this difficulty.
No! It was mine!
I'm getting more white.
It was mine! I deserved it! I had it! Mine! For the horsemen!
would seem you have finally accomplished your task, Fury. Perhaps you should be rewarded, but perhaps not. Envy may have caught us unawares, but we have more than enough power to deal with an insect like you. You have overstepped your bounds, horseman. You shall be punished.
Oh, look at that.
Your brothers, like the impudent child you are.
No! I will not die like this! I will not allow your corruption to spread!
The statues were a bit more evil in the first game. They were a bit deeper voiced.
You have defiled the law, horseman.
In this one, that was a bit weak.
Unity is key. If we're to move forward from here, we must move as one.
Ulthane?
You won't make it.
The Council.
Enraged. No doubt fueling the attack on Haven in secret. If you have a plan for them... The time is now. Heaven, hell, the Charred Council. They wish to see them annihilated. You know this, but perhaps you don't know the reason. Even before the apocalypse, why were your lives so hard? Because you were created for a great purpose and left unprotected. So those who fear you have set out to destroy you with false promises and wars and sin that they blame on you. They all fear you. That fear can be used against them. Humanity can win this war.
Look around you. This is what's left of humanity, and we are in no shape to fight a war on the scale you suggest.
No. You must hide.
From the eyes of heaven and hell. The Council? That's exactly what must be done. But what humanity needs more than a good hidey hole is a protector.
A protector?
Will buy us the necessary time to shuttle the other humans away.
Away to where?
I believe this is currently happening, like... This is happening to coincide with the end of 1, I believe.
Your heart's desire, horseman. Safe place for the poor and wanted.
I don't understand.
Strife, you'll see Strife in a moment. Well, they weren't prequels exactly. They're kind of happening at the same time. Like, War's imprisoned and then let go. And these are kind of going on as War is imprisoned, but also then as War is released. Yeah, the ending, Strife just turns up at the end for kind of no reason, really. They clearly didn't know where they were going to go with the end of this. They were just, I just think they just assumed we're going to make the 4th game and it's going to be about Strife. I've seen that apparently the 4th game is going to be 4-player co-op, and you can, if you're playing solo, you can jump in and out of each horseman at will. You can play all 4 of them.
We will set things right.
No, the 4th one's going to be back to the classic style.
Uthane, my brother,
Like these ones.
is an innocent.
And you're going to be able to play it co-op,
If you ever
and you're going to be able to jump in and out of any
I
horseman
would ask you to do so.
if you play solo. This game had a following, dude.
May our future be one of justice.
Aye. Safe travels, horseman.
I don't think I have ever seen that this is how you don't play of this. But yeah, that one guy was Strife, you're correct.
Strife.
There you go, Darksiders 3 on Apocalyptic. I have beat every single one of these games on the hardest setting now. That was not easy. This was the hardest one. This was the hardest one. This is the little like after the cutscene.
Mankind. It is of no concern. Abaddon rules over the earth. Heaven and hell scramble to take their place at the table. And the council? The council works against the very balance they profess to uphold. Soon, corruption will overtake them all. And only I shall remain. You may go.
Very bit of story. So I'm not gonna get, so I don't get the achievement then. So I got fucked out of the achievement again. Is that what you're telling me? Oh, wait. No, wait. Did I get it? It popped. Yeah, okay, it popped overnight. Look, it must have popped somewhere in the middle. Yeah, I got it. It must have popped somewhere in the middle. Let's go. Complete the game on Apocalyptic. Let's fucking go, son. But now I have to delete. Now I have to beat the weird New Game Plus mode that they added, and the Crucible. I have to beat the New Game Plus mode and the Crucible now. Oh, my Storm Hollow. Have I still got all my items? Look how many soul items I had on me from the last playthrough that I didn't spend. Look how many. Look how many. I had like hundreds of thousands of points worth of XP just sitting there in soul items. Look, 39 of 2,000. I have 90 grand right there. That's like 8 levels or something, just there alone. That's like an extra bunch of health and damage. And I just didn't use it. I never used any of them. Look, 40 grand. I didn't need them, bro. I'm too good. I didn't need them. I didn't need them. I didn't need them at all. I didn't need them. Anyone else? Ah.
Fury, we're close to one of 7. I just know.
Oh, this guy is a New Game Plus enemy. Look, he's a special Red Eye enemy. He's New Game Plus. Good job we can stun lock the fuck out of him. Oh! Bro, we got New Game Plus stuff. I've never done none of this. We can upgrade the Abyssal Armor, the set we're wearing. Not that I need it. I want to do the Crucible, though, on this game. That's the one thing I want to do. I want to beat the Crucible. That is what I do want to do. As if that didn't kill him in one hit. But hell no, we're not playing Darksiders Genesis. We're not playing Darksiders Genesis. That game doesn't exist, okay? That game's not real. We're not playing that. It probably, even if it had crossplay. If the new one has 4-player co-op though, oh my god, lads. Imagine if the new one has 4-player co-op. Shit, I ain't got no heals. The armor I'm wearing, yeah, there's armor in the Crucible I can buy as well. There's armor in the Crucible I can buy. Ow. Ow. Yeah, the War's armor. They're all the Abyssal armor is called. In every game, it's called the Abyssal armor. It looks good in every one. They're like their sick Abyssal armor set looks good in every one of them. Ow. I nearly died right there.
Pretty. Come and get it.
I nearly died. When we smash this game, we smash this game to pieces. I have the death mask upstairs that came with the special edition of the original Darksiders 2. I bought the special edition that come with the death mask and I have it upstairs. Annoyingly, you can't wear it. It's just like a little... It looks good, but I mean, it's cheap. Like, it looks good. Like, it looks the part.
Finding envy was easy enough.
That was a gift. One I would not count on.
I've had that for years. It looks sick, to be fair.
Was also by far the weakest of the deadly sins.
Resin, it's just like cheap plastic, whatever. But I mean, it's not bad.
What I assume you already know.
I've got quite a. Have I got my fragment thing? Hang on, let me try and get this for you.
Look around us. The upheaval we have seen is the very personification of the struggle between order and chaos. You have set for yourself an unenviable task, given these environs.
This is very cool.
The other sins
I'll show you this.
hiding across this shattered world.
This is very cool. I've showed this before. This is my coiled sword fragment. This is my coiled sword fragment from DS3. I know you like this. I know you like this. I know you want this. I know that DS3 fans want one of these. Okay? You can see it's like red in the middle, like it's burnt, and then, you know, grey and that. Where did you get that? Some guy on the internet makes these. This was not sold with the game. I bought this probably on Etsy or somewhere. The dude makes them. He obviously gets the plastic, like the red, like sort of clear plastic, extrudes it a bit, twists it, and then paints the ends so it's like metal. I think I didn't pay much for it. I think £20 maybe. I bought two. I bought one for me and one for my mate Rob, who donated me the PC. But yeah, that's my coiled sword fragment from DS3. I know you like that, dude. Very cool.
And honest, I think that's a great thing that they were listening to feedback rather than just doing their own thing. They said, no, we want our game to be successful. We're going to listen to what people ask for, and we're going to give them what they want. And they have done that. So now, ladies and gentlemen, let's take a look and let's see the response.
That's New Game Plus, look. There's my apocalyptic save. This is the definitive. I've got every achievement on the original version of this game. But let's see what I need to get on this. Just unlock everything, really. I think nightmare means your save disappears. We're not doing that. But we're going to do it on definitive. Definitive difficulty.
There can be no life without order. Good, evil, Darkness, light. There must be balance in the universe. Such is the decree of the Charred Council, an ancient body charged by the Creator to preserve the very fabric of existence. But the balance has been broken. Even now, Earth smolders in ruin, fallen to the demon lords, and the Destroyer carves a new kingdom amongst his mighty chosen. Some say the Horseman War triggered the apocalypse, that he rode to Earth unbidden and doomed all of mankind. But what of the other horsemen, fearless enforcers of the Council's will? What of fury, strife, and death? To know those names, you must first know another. Nephilim, cursed union of angel and demon. The Nephilim put countless realms to the sword and burned them to ash. But 4 amongst them grew weary of the slaughter and feared their conquest would imperil the balance. And so a truce was made. The 4 would serve the Council in exchange for unimaginable power. Thus were the dreaded horsemen formed, and the riders' first task was to purge their own brethren from creation, to annihilate the Nephilim and destroy their souls. Let us now cast our gaze to one amongst the 4, not War, who lies chained at the Council's feet, professing his innocence, but one who would save his brother above all else. He has many.
I should probably try and play Genesis at some point.
Executioner.
I did play it briefly, but because it weren't this, I didn't want it. Because it wasn't this, I rejected it.
To bargain for war's freedom, Death swore that he would resurrect humanity. But he knew not how this might be done. And so Death rode forth into the icy veil to find the Keeper of Secrets.
That's interesting. Because again, you didn't like this one, and a lot of people like this one the most. For many people, this is their favourite Darksiders. How do we make him go fast? That's how.
This is no place for a horse.
Let's go! Ah! Yeah, this game's still the best one. Oh, it's still my favourite. I need to change the fucking things though. Is that really? Oh my god, I'm just... All I can change is that. I can't change the camera speed. Oh wow, are you for real? That's as fast as I can turn the camera. Come on, don't do me like that. Oh, rough, bruv. That's as fast as it will let me turn the camera. I don't need a secondary, bitch. Okay. And we're health potioned up. In this one you can like... How do we use it? How do we use it? I'm not sure how I use that. Yeah, I like that he had like drip in this game. You had like stuff you could see. Oh. Okay. Even better. Climbs a lot faster than Fury. No finishes in Darksiders 3 either. No finishes at all.
Show me the way.
Is that how I summon him? I forgot you can do that. Can I climb faster? I think I was struggling. Uh-oh. Thank you. Ah, yes.
Leave this place.
Oh. He does look like the guy from Soul Reaver, yeah. Is it Azrael? Is he called Azrael in Soul Reaver? Potentially. Yeah, I can't remember. It might be. Oops. Oopsie. Ah! help? We're gonna go back to Toxic in a minute. Oh, Stevie's live? Hell no. He's probably just playing fucking Fortnite and talking to Chris, and Chris is going, whatever Stevie says. Chris has been painted like that. Literally. Yeah. He's like, oh, fucking trash, Chris. Fucking trash, Chris. Come, Chris. I see him over there, Chris. Chris. Fucking retard. What's a fucking retard? God almighty. The world needs fucking... We need a culling of all these people, dude. Just wasting our oxygen. People like Stevie are wasting valuable oxygen and resources. He should just be taken into a barn and they put a bolt in the back of his head like they do to cows. And he's there going, no, no! And they just pin him down. Come on, Steve, it'll be over in a moment. They just pin him down and put a massive metal bolt through the back of his head.
Voices. Always voices. Torment without end.
Keeper of secrets, I need your help.
I helped you once before, Horseman. Look at me now. How I cursed that day. How I curse you.
Careful, Crowfather. I'm not here to put you out of your misery. Not yet.
I know why you've come. Your brother, the one called War. He's been imprisoned by the Charred Council and awaits their judgment. For dooming the Earth. For mankind's extinction. Why should I care about your brother's fate?
Because you know the truth. Your secrets can save him.
The Council will condemn War. Strip him of power, let him rot in oblivion. To hide the truth. My secrets cannot prove his innocence, Horseman.
No, but they can help me to erase the crime.
Bring mankind back from extinction. Madness.
If it's madness, then who better to show me the way?
Should a way exist, you will find it here.
The Tree of Life. Let me pass.
Not yet. That which you gave me, you will take it back.
In exchange for its secrets, you agreed to keep the amulet.
No. The voices, they curse and threaten without end. They cry to return. You must destroy it.
I cannot.
You annihilated their flesh. Why do you guard their souls?
Open the portal.
You will not pass while I live.
So be it.
Here your brethren are trapped in eternal torment. Do you wish to join them? And what of War? Would you kill your brother to save your precious balance?
He is innocent.
Are you so certain?
Alright, crow bitch. Oh! I have played Alan Wake. The music for this game's great.
Open the portal. Your secrets die with you, old fool.
My secrets, but not yours. The uncountable worlds of our universe swirl in an endless abyss. Many worlds ravaged by time or conflict are swallowed by the abyss, returned to the nothingness from which they were formed. But others linger for eternity, on the brink of annihilation, that creation might be balanced with destruction. And in the final moment of battle, death was banished to one such world in the autumn of its life, yet not far from the edge of darkness. Had death been sent to his doom, that answer would be found in the horseman's future and in his past.
Be still, horseman. You are wounded.
Don't touch me.
Your arrival here is a bad omen. Yes. It troubles me greatly.
This geezer's a famous actor. Can't remember his name. If you saw Game of Thrones, he played the commander of the Watch, Mormont.
This world is dying, lad. Choking on chaos and corruption. We can do little to stop it.
He's been in a bunch of
Soon,
things.
The great tree too shall perish, and with it, the last of my people. Is that not what brought you here, Pale Rider?
I seek the tree. Your chaos and corruption don't concern me.
Oh yeah. Fucking like, do I have like a deflect? Oh shit! I don't think you just have a timing window in this. I think you have a deflect as well. Like when they glow like they were doing.
You fight well, but this corruption can't be beaten with a blade. Seek out the Forge Sister. Ask her about the fire of the mountain. Help her, and she will help you reach the tree. As for me, I must return to my work.
And who are you to command a rider?
I am a maker, older than even the Charred Council. These hands have laid the foundations for many worlds, but that was long ago. And now, they but hardly know the touch of stone.
Are you not curious as to why I seek the tree?
I would not presume to question one of the four, but yes, tell me.
I must restore humanity, to redeem war.
Heaven and hell battle upon the shattered earth. All creation trembles, and at the center of it all stands your brother.
He is innocent.
I never said he wasn't. The tree holds power over life and death. If you would resurrect humanity, then you are headed in the right direction. Be warned. A dark presence dwells now within the tree, and the path is barred by corruption.
Right.
Horseman.
Nice. Oh yeah, these are all your powers. We'll do that in a bit. I need to go take a piss quickly. I'm just gonna take a piss real quick.
To
I'll be right.
the company listening
Oh I'll
and
be right
adding
back.
the 5x5 mode. Are you ready for
Hang on.
this? We're going
Back
to check
to
it out
Toxic.
live.
I'll be right back.
Here we go. They lost players. Remember I said earlier in the week they were around 13K? Look at this. So this was the first day. They peaked at 97K on Monday. Okay, that's when I was playing it. By Tuesday, they were down to around 40, 30. Okay. Wow, by the time Wednesday hit, they were about 20. Thursday, they were around 12. Wow, they were actually at one point down to only 4,000. So here's yesterday, and this is when they released the 5x5 mode. They actually were, look, they were at 4,192 at one point. And so, here we are Saturday. The peak today was 15,000. The lowest, it looks like we're around 6,000. And now, literally right now, midday Saturday, when it should be the busiest time that people would be playing this free-to-play game, they have 11,890 players. So sadly, I hate to say it, the 5x5 mode didn't work. And here's the truth. If you're going to have a game, that game is going to have a first impression the first time that someone plays it, okay? This game came out on Monday. They knew that. They were advertising it. They even did a digital event to launch it, right? If you were going to have a 5x5 mode, you should have had it on Monday. Or at the very least, what they're showing, if they launched a 5x5 mode that fast, then it should have been ready from the get-go or should have been an option. I almost feel like it was, okay? It already was an option, and they just didn't put it in the game, hoping that the 3v3 would be enough content. And then when people said, nah, this ain't it, we want 5x5, they quickly rushed it in and activated it. But basically, first impressions are everything. The vast majority of people who will ever play this game played it on Monday, and what they experienced were queues to get into the game, a game that was 3v3 and way too boring, uninspired slop. So they're never going to go back. It doesn't matter if they add 10x10, if they add more interesting heroes, if they add better game modes, if they add a million things that people want, they're basically never going to get a player base above around 10,000 players because the first impression is already out there, and there's no way that they can now fix that first impression. People already had it. So I hate to say it, it's not like I'm rooting for this game to fail. All right, at all. I'm not rooting for this game to fail. But
we are.
The game itself.
I don't even know why you're talking about it.
Fun. So
I don't even know why you're talking about it, DSP.
And my question is, who actually owns and runs Wildlight Entertainment and was so up their own ass about their own game that they never asked anyone if the game was fun? Because all you had to do was get this game to someone who, plays games, and have them play it for a couple of hours and say, what do you think? And they would have said, boring, mid. There's no one who's going to be excited besides maybe Jeff Keighley, who apparently doesn't play video games because he thinks it's like the best game ever made. I mean, the only way you could think that is if you don't play video games, and this is the first one you ever played. You'd be like, wow, it blew me away because I never played any of the games this game blatantly rips off. Ripping the heroes from Overwatch and Apex Legends, gameplay from Apex Legends, you know what I mean? Like, stuff that's all ripped and copy-pasted. So, I'm happy that they're listening. Maybe they will actually get some fan base and a consistent player base. If they can have a game that runs consistently with 10,000 players that those players are spending, maybe they'll see a small amount of success. What do they call it? A modicum of success? My problem is their entire model, it's a free-to-play game, and their entire model was based on optional spending. If you only have 10,000 players to begin with, and now a small
I don't give a fuck about this game, I'll be honest, but like,
optional spenders, the game is destined to fail.
He pushed this, and now he's like talking like at length about it failing. Why? Who cares?
Story,
no one cares but him.
Point, I don't think it has any hope. Not that I want it to fail. I'm just trying to, objectively
no one cares but him.
And this is what I'm seeing. That it's just, I don't see where the hope is that this game's ever going to be relevant and that these game developers are going to make much money or any. I don't think they're even going to get their investment back. Whatever they invested to make the game, I don't see how. With the optional spending model and only 10,000 players, I don't think so, man. So that's your update on High Guard.
I don't think so.
Pretty and it sure ain't happy, right? But it's, hey, that's the industry. And that's what I've been saying is the gaming industry particularly is the most, I would say, profitable because it's bigger than movies, it's bigger than TV, but at the same time, it's also the most cutthroat when you really think about it, because today gamers are more savvy and they know what they want. And if you don't give them what they want, they get frustrated and then they revolt against you and they turn you into a negative meme. And when you look at this game, you're like, well, it's free to play. That's great. But what does it offer? Well, literally nothing. It's something you've already done in a million other games better. So why are you going to ever play High Guard besides the fact that it's free? There's no appeal of this game, right? Who knows? Maybe they will find a way to turn it around. I don't know. But right now, what they're doing, it just ain't it. You can add as many modes as you want. The game is still mid, and no one cares about it besides 10,000 people who keep going back, and I guess maybe they'll get some money out of them. I don't know, but it ain't looking good.
No, you don't know, do you?
Fan, thank you for 17 months as a member here on the channel. Excited to watch you play Neo 3. Have a good one. I'm not into Neo 3. I've already stated this. So Neo 1, all right? I gave it a shot. Very difficult game at the time. It actually was one of the first ever Souls-likes that I had played. Mostly at that point, I had only played actual official FromSoft titles of that style. And that was one of the very first games that wasn't made by FromSoft, but I decided to play. And I played it all the way through, and it was very challenging, okay?
Yeah, very
Neo
challenging,
2,
we know.
I was like, well, since I played Neo 1, it'll be a shoo-in, let me play it. Neo 2 didn't do well. To be frank with you, it just didn't. There wasn't that much attention on it because I think, number one, it was a game that didn't really hold a candle to the official FromSoft titles. It was just okay. It was very formulaic. Particularly, I remember that. That as I was playing it, I found out the formula. And the formula was, you go into a fight, and you build up that rage meter thing. First, you had magic, right? Like magic abilities, special attacks. So you go and use all your magic meter, use all your special attacks. That builds up your rage meter. Then you transform into the rage demon. You do that. By the time you're done with that, now your other meter filled up. And basically, you would just keep going in this like rock, paper, scissors circle in order to beat everything in the game, including all the bosses. So once you kind of figured out that formula, the game was kind of trivialized. And honestly, I think that Neo 2 was much easier than Neo 1. And just wasn't that big of a deal. People didn't really like it in my content when I was streaming it. They kind of, after a few streams, didn't care. And I forced myself to finish it. But I particularly remember the final streams didn't do well at all. And people were just telling me to move on and do other stuff. So, keeping that in mind, all right, and the fact that I've already said that I really wanted to avoid
did not hit her. It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not.
Or a game from
FromSoft. Hi, Mark.
But what I would be more willing to do is take a game like Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3 and do one of those complete transformation mods that are out there where you could turn the game completely into a different experience. It's not the same plot. It's not the same enemies. It's just a new game
with the same
game engine. but it's been redesigned by modders from the ground up. I honestly think that would be way more entertaining for me and you than me playing Neo 3. Okay? So that's my take. And I'm sorry, Borderlands fan, if you were under the impression that I was playing Neo 3 and it was a lock. I never said it was. In fact,
it was a lock.
Every time someone's asked me about it, I say I'm not really that interested. So I think it's a skip for me. I just don't see the point. Unless there's outright overwhelming demand for it. And people were like, we want it.
Demand.
I can't believe that you're ignoring and not doing it or whatever. But I'm just not that interested in it. I don't think it's going to be very good. Honestly. Okay? Okay. So that's my take. Thank you for the ongoing support, everyone. Guys, let's go. Let's rally and get some support right now. Don't you want to see the new animations? Are you aware we've only seen one? We didn't get to see the $10 animation. But we got these other animations.
Remember the hundreds.
You know, super chat.
Remember the hundreds.
For the
Remember the
smaller
hundreds.
And we have the new animation for $100.
I'm a little bit drunk because I've nearly
So
drunk
let's
a whole
go.
bottle of wine, but I kind of want to play some
Who wants to be
Street
the first
Fighter.
$100-er to see the new animation? Come on now. I know you want it. Let's go. Who's going to spend $100 just to see an animation on a stream? Who's going to
He's
do
gonna
it?
spend $100.
Okay, but anyway, I digress. Now we've finished all the topics that I wanted to talk about today. We do have some
Oh yeah, a
extra
couple of
time,
people have said
so I will
that
open
the
up
serial killer
the
is
chats
live.
to-
Yeah, he's such a little freak. Hang on, well, maybe he killed the stream already. No, he's live. He's playing GTA.
At a funeral? Yeah, we just catch all those ball sack ass niggas at one time.
Hey, what up? What's going on, dog?
At a funeral. Just like mamas.
What up, fam?
What the
Let's go
fuck?
knock these motherfuckers
He just
out.
spouted out
Hey, look, we gotta go do something
get.
real big.
That's Chris.
What up, kinfolk?
Put Grove Street on the map for good. For life.
All right, nigga. Grove Street for life.
roll.
I'm doing the sweet mission. How about you, Chris? Eating
We
food.
don't need some allies.
How about you? Okay.
The fuck are they doing?
Better than Vice City, Chris? Or am I tripping, Chris? What do you think? I couldn't hear you. I said, doesn't this game seem better than Vice City? Hell yeah, 100 times better. Yeah.
I can't even hear him.
Can you hear me better now? Probably, Chris. Can you hear me yeah, I could hear your stupid ass voice now. I'll end you.
We got some work to put in. You down? Hey, let's go kick.
Good lord, no. Good lord, no. Good lord, no.
To Q&A. I'll type in kick chat so you guys can tag me.
Wonder what Sarah's
Let's
been up
chill.
to.
Let's have a little bit of fun, open conversation here before we adjourn today's podcast and we get into Hollow Knight. Okay, what is on everyone's mind? Spoons Zero says play the Neo 3 demo, see how it does. I mean, we could. We actually have a free night later this week to do whatever. I think it's is it Thursday night? It was either Wednesday or Thursday night that I don't have anything like scheduled, and we could do something like that if we wanted to. Okay. Did I see Wings crash out yesterday? The only thing I heard a couple of things. First of all, I don't actively go to watch these videos, but people will either send them to me or tell me. So first of all, someone says that Wings keeps talking about me.
Uh-oh.
And it's always negatively now.
But bro, you shit talked him. DSP, you shit talked him at length. Like, he left you alone and you shit talked him at length. Like, he shit talked him at great length.
Like, people, oh, he's a narcissist and this and that. And literally everything he says is wrong. Like, every single impression he has is all incorrect. He says, like, the dumbest stuff, like, I'm poor, I don't have money and stuff. It's like, what is he talking about? He says I live paycheck to paycheck, and I'm a raging alcoholic. None of this is true. He still talks about that I play WWE Champions. No, I don't. I quit that ages ago.
That's a lie.
But he's, you know, he's
That's
all
a
this
lie.
stuff apparently about me. You know me. I don't talk about it unless you guys bring him up.
Yeah.
I have absolutely.
You know me, I don't talk about him. You know me, I don't talk about him.
Absolutely no reason to talk about this man. Okay, I don't. Why do I even bring him up? He has nothing to do with me, right? But he keeps bringing me up for some bizarre reason. He takes the bait, I guess. And
Yeah,
I guess
sure.
what happened yesterday was,
I guess
he's trying to lose weight, so he cut himself off of soda. He's not drinking soda. He's drinking Crystal Light. To be honest, that's a good idea. Crystal Light is only a few calories, and it's like artificial sweetener as opposed to the pure sugar. Now, you might say, well, that's not good for you either. No, it's better for him than what he was doing. He was drinking gallons of soda a day. This guy was drinking big, large sodas all day. So the fact that he's not doing that anymore is immediately going to give him results. I think he claims he's lost weight already in like a week that he's done it or whatever. But apparently, yesterday, he freaked out on stream, and he screamed something about being thirsty, and he threw his controller, because I've seen the clip. He threw his controller
I've seen the clip.
background, and you can clearly hear it hit the wall. And he turns like this, and he's looking like he probably made a giant hole in his wall with how hard he threw it, because his face is just like, oh, shit.
Have you never
When he
seen
looks
Wings
back
throw
like
his
this at
controller
wall.
before? Bro, you can't be talking about anyone with hair like this, geez. You can't be talking about anyone with hair like this, bruv.
Wall. So he probably has a crater in
You
his
can't be
wall.
doing that.
And of course, he has the background removal, so you can't see the crater he made, but you could tell that's like a, oh shit, what did I just do? Face. Now, apparently he used to do this like all the time, like throw his controller and stuff, but since he's been on his like antidepressants and stuff for years, he hasn't done it anymore. So
Okay, now we're talking about Wings being on
He's
antidepressants.
been off his meds apparently, and now he's trying to lose weight.
Okay,
It's just
apparently.
like crushing the guy.
I
So,
don't
you know,
talk
here's
about
the
it, I don't
thing.
know. But now I'm going to
Here's
talk
the
about
thing.
him
All
not
right.
taking his antidepressants.
I feel for the guy. If he is really working hard to not drink this soda, which is the first step of him losing weight, and it's driving him nuts, and now he's trying to struggle to stream and make content, and the content's not doing well, I hear it. Like, I get it. I understand why he's frustrated. It just sucks that those moments are moments that get broadcast, right? Like that moment of him freaking out, getting so angry and throwing the controller. That's all you'll hear about, and everyone...
What boy? What? I'm afraid this is what happens, isn't it? This is what happens. I like he just looks at the floor. When I've got you like this, you just stare at the floor, don't you? He's like so unimpressed with being manhandled like this, aren't you? You're so unimpressed by it. He's like so massively like not happy about this, are you? Are you? Hey? You should just like sit there. You should just let me give you a bit of attention. You should just let me give you a bit of attention, shouldn't you? And then it'd be over. You come on the camera for 5 minutes, and then it'd be over. Instead, you sit there, talk a bunch of shit, and then when I get you, you just do this, don't you? You're just like, nah, this ain't it. What is it? What is it? Hey? He's just like frozen. He's just like a corpse. He's just like, I'm not holding him tight. Like he wants to get away, but I'm not holding him tight. I'm just sort of like under his arm, and he's just like he's just like slowly reaching for me to like let him go. What is it, boy? What's the matter, eh? What is it about getting picked up, hey? What don't we like about it? Hey? What's the worst? What's so bad about it, hey? Yeah, he's getting big now. He is a bit of a lump. I mean, like, I'll feed him good, don't I? You don't go hungry, do you? Right. We're going to hold you up like a spectacle once again. But yeah, he's not small, are you? Hey? Want him? Humiliation over. I don't know why you scamper away like I didn't just get you at will. He like scampers away like that, like I didn't just let you go. Like somehow you escaped.
Everyone's going to clip that and highlight it, and that's what's going to be about on the internet. It's not going to be the story that he's actually off soda and he's losing weight and he's actually trying to do better for himself.
Shut up!
It should be the story. The story is going to be he threw his controller in rage and he made a crater in his wall and shit like that. You know what I mean? That's just how the internet fucking works. It's terrible that that's how the internet works, but that's how it works. I've said it before and I'll say it again, okay? I don't wish the guy any ill will whatsoever. I don't actually think he's a horrible person or anything like that. I don't believe that. I think he's a guy that's just stuck in his ways. He's gotten to a point in his life where he's complacent. And that complacency sadly put him in a bad way with his work, with his health, with everything, okay? I want him to get better, but he has to work to get better. When he can't simply answer a DM about being on a podcast, when he can't talk to me on a stream...
But he didn't want to.
That's the
he didn't want to, bro.
To any kind of, like...
He can't talk to me on a stream.
That would get him attention.
Did you hear that?
I mean, most of his streams are him playing Battlefield 6.
He won't stop it all his shit to talk to me.
6. That's why he has insanely poor attendance and low support on those streams.
Well, we're still going hard.
Complacency sadly put him in a bad way with his work, with his health, with everything, okay? I want him to get better, but he has to work to get better. When he can't simply answer a DM about being on a podcast, when he can't talk to me on a stream... I mean, that's the minimum amount of effort to any kind of, like, crossover or thing that would get him attention, and he can't even do that. I mean, most of his streams are him playing Battlefield 6. No one wants to see him play Battlefield 6. That's why he has insanely poor attendance and low support on those streams. People want to see him do anything but play Battlefield 6. Low support. But that's all he wants to do. So he's going to fail. He has to have effort and creativity. He has to do something that's going to stand out that people will want to see. Sitting there playing Battlefield, being angry that he's not drinking soda and throwing his controller is what people want to see, just not the group of people he's looking for. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's appeasing the wrong group of people, and ultimately that's not going to do him well at all. It's just not.
Sure.
You know?
Yeah. Whatever you say, DSP.
Would I forgive him if he apologized? There's not. Listen, I don't take offense.
Oh, DSP loves an apology, bro.
That. I don't. Like, I don't think that Wings not responding to me and blowing me off when he was supposed to be on my show was a personal insult. It wasn't. It's his laziness. It's ultimately, he says, oh, I'm antisocial, I'm depressed. No, you're just lazy. He's a lazy person who doesn't want to act on anything. He literally wants to sit and exist. So I'm not offended. He outright treats everyone like that. It's not like he went out of his way to just treat me like that. He treats everyone like that. So that's a problem.
Yeah, he demanded, by the way.
And he ever wants to come, hey, I'm actually going to act now, and I'm going to respond like a professional, and I want to, hey, I want to do something with Phil. I want to play a game with him, or I want to be on his show, or whatever. I would be
He doesn't, clearly.
But that's on him, not on me. I'm done wasting my time trying to contact the guy. He doesn't respond. So if he changes his mind and he wants to act for once instead of sit and exist, then I'm here. But that would be on him, not on me. You know, I can't make the guy act, right? Duh, you just saw Yoshi? Yes. This is Yoshi. He's done, but Mario is not done. Mario is what we're finishing on the late stream tonight, and I look forward to finishing the build and having it in my background for the entire month. It should look great.
Great.
Oh, I'm being told. So when he said I'm thirsted or thirsty, it wasn't that he was talking about soda, that the term thirsted is a term about the game he's playing. What does it mean? He says he was being thirsted in Red Sector. What does that mean? Because I didn't even know that that was a term.
What? He was being what?
No, I've not heard of a game called Escape from Ever After. No, I have not. It means you get finished when you're knocked down. Oh, so he got downed and then killed while he was down. Why the hell do they call it being thirsted? What? That's the weirdest fucking terms people come up with for this shit. Like, what?
Okay, DSP.
How about being finished or being executed or being killed off? Thirsted? That sounds like some stupid social media term about someone who's, lusting over someone. Why is it called thirsted in fucking Red Set? So dumb. Okay. What's up, Dungeon Keeper's Mistress? How you doing? Yes, yesterday, sadly, we did lose Catherine O'Hara, which is sad because we didn't know. No one.
Oh yeah, we're gonna get some fake fucking what's name about Home Alone now.
Actress. I mean, when I was a kid, she was in movies like Home Alone.
Yeah, we know Home Alone. We know.
Okay.
Sadly, like you've thought about her for 10 seconds outside of like the 1990s.
Recently, I know she was in like. She always does like these cameo roles. She was in a season of.
Don't pretend you care, bro.
A series of unfortunate events on Netflix once. She was in. She was just in the new Beetlejuice movie. She reprised her role, and it's sad because that's someone who is actively still working, constantly, and she was in all these work. Everything she was in was good. Like if you think back to all her roles, can you think of a single time that she was in a movie and like, man, she stunk? No, not one. She was always a good actress in everything she ever was in. Not to say that all the movies she was in were the best movies, but she was always a good actress in everything that she ever was in. So the fact that she passed away like that and no one was aware that she was sick is sad. Unless it was an accident, because no one knows. Like there was no cause of death released yet, and she was only in her 70s. So not to say that 70.
What is this? What is this segment? What is this segment? What is this?
Is young, but in the modern era, to die when you're 70 usually is a little early.
Not really. I mean, not really. Not really, dude. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? More people are probably living to 70, but I wouldn't say 70 is that young to die. Dying in your 70s is not young. That's, yeah, average, exactly, Proxycon. That's not, women, it's a little bit older, it's maybe a little bit before, but like, it's not, no one's gonna, if you say, oh, so-and-so died, and you go, oh, how old was he? And you go 73, they're not gonna go, oh, that's a bit young, isn't it? Like, no one's gonna say that. Even if you're a woman, no one's gonna say that. Like, literally no one's going to say that. Oh, God, my mum's getting up now. It's horrible. My nan's like 94. Though my one remaining grandparent that I've got left is like 94. It's fuck, dude. All your relatives dying. It's fucking horrible, man. It's fucking horrible. It's fucking awful.
Especially for someone like her, a lifelong actress working. It's not like she was in bad health or anything. So
How do you know?
It was sad and shocking. So.
How do you know?
Thank you to Cyrax Groiper. 11 months as a sub over on Kick. Thanks so much. That's our first sub of the day, of the week. Can we get a gifted sub over on Kick? You guys get to see the new animation for sub.
Wow. He's still begging for
Just
get
saying,
the animations
get
now.
Gifted.
He can just show us the animations, by the way. He can just play them to us.
Hey, listen, I'll be happy to live to 71. So I hope I live to 71. Who knows? I mean, now at least I'm doing the right things with my diet and with exercise. So maybe I'll live a little longer, because a long time there I was doing the wrong things. So hopefully I'm doing the right stuff to be around for a long time.
Please, Lord.
Thank you, Satan. Satan says, I'm glad you had a nice couple of days off. I appreciate that. Oh, come on. Someone says she died from a paint can to the face. So you think she was walking through a real-life set of Home Alone and a paint can hit her in the face and it killed her? I don't think so. I think that's pretty unlikely that that's what happened.
Okay.
Yeah, we got some deathcore playing in the background today. I'm using the exciting playlist here. Although, the stupid thing, it's having an issue with its connection, the music. It says, sign in.
Oh, no, not the Roland Bridge cast.
It says wait, and it never stops waiting. So it is
not the Roland Bridge cast, dude.
But it just keeps, it has issues. I don't know what the issues are. If
Oh,
it goes away, then it pops up again, but I'm logged in.
Right,
So
I need a
it's just dumb.
musical
It's having some kind
interlude
of a
or
weird
something.
authentication issue. But as you can hear, the music
I need that. Partly the wine and partly him doing my fucking head in. What else we got? Dudley. Banner. Oh my god. Not Tanetta. Why? I'm going to turn this up on my speakers. Okay, we're good. We're good. Do I want to watch him play Hollow Knight? Not particularly. Watch him suck it in.
Why am I toxic?
Fuck have you got? Would you rate this aim?
Oh my god, I couldn't aim at all.
No. I mean, mouse and keyboard as well, by the way. Mouse and keyboard as well, by the way. Mouse and keyboard as well. Just saying. Yeah, he's wild. I mean, my aim's not the best, but once I'm into the game, I'm not too bad. Are you drinking any kind of fancy wine? No, I just went in the shop and picked like some cheap, sweet rosé thing, 9%, and then the bottle was £9. So that's the reason I bought it. It's quite sweet. This is it. I've drunk the whole bottle. Yeah, it was quite sweet, but no, it's not fancy. I don't know fuck all about wine. I just bought it because it was cheap and I'd get a little buzz out of it, basically. I mean, I could have done without it, really, but, you know, I just fancied it. It's Saturday night. I just wanted it in my goblets. The chalice, yeah. It's a bit of a chalice, this thing. It's quite powerful. Oh! Nearly spilt a bit. Okay. Nice DSP smacks there. Did you like that? Do you like my DSP smacks that I did for you? June. Oh god, here we go.
Playing the song, but it's frozen on my screen, so I'll probably, if it doesn't log in properly, I'm probably gonna have to restart it after the podcast ends here.
Great.
Thank you to Buttfuck McAssface. What a name. He gifted a membership.
Great.
Thank you for the gifted membership.
Can you put that up there? Yeah.
Our first membership of the week.
Great. Hype it. Hype it more, Mr. Hype Beast. The first membership of the week. Yeah.
Okay.
Hype that shit, DSP. Motherfucker bug ass face.
Yes, this is not a stream about politics, so this is not going to be a place where you come and you hear me talking about the Epstein files and ICE issues. Yes, this is not, I'm not a political streamer, I'm a gamer, so we're going to come here, we're going to talk about games and chill vibes and stuff like that.
We're going to talk about chill vibes, are we?
That stuff, so.
How do we talk about chill vibes?
Who's my pick for the big game? I mean, obviously I got to go with the Seahawks, no?
Obviously I got to be like real cringe about something I don't follow at all.
It's still working. Hold on.
It's very chill, okay?
I told it.
He was provoked. He's allowed.
Close the authentication window and it's still playing music. Whatever.
He's allowed. He was provoked.
But anyway, who's my pick for the big game? Obviously, I got to go with the Seahawks because that's my hometown team, but I don't know anything about them. I don't know a single player. I don't even know how they play. You know what I mean? Like I've seen zero American football at all this season, so I don't know anything about the matchup.
I don't know anything about it.
Rumored Black Flag remake, maybe, because you know Black Flag's a great game. It's one of my favorite Assassin's Creeds of all time. It would be pretty cool to do a second playthrough.
Just jumping on the hype, jumping on a hype train. Jumping on a hype. He doesn't like Black Flag. He's just jumping on fake hype.
Was banned off of Xbox Live in 2013. What do you think about that? I don't. I don't think about that. I don't care. What does it have to do with me? What are you insinuating? The Olympics begin in 6 days. What's my favorite Winter Olympic sport? Bobsledding.
He's just saying it's popular because he knows other people think it's popular.
My favorite movie, man. Cypress says, you're from Connecticut. They're a hometown team, and your hometown team would be the Patriots. Well, it was weird. So when I lived in Connecticut, I had my choice of hometown teams. Because think about this. I lived in the tri-state area. There is no official team for Connecticut. So New England Patriots, yes, technically they could have been my team. Or I could have been the New York Giants. Or I could have been the New York Jets, right? Like any of those teams in that area technically could be your team if you live in Connecticut. But I never really rooted for any of those. Never really was like a big thing for me. I did watch football for a few years there. I actually was more into football with my friends, but I never really had a team per se. When I was younger, I always rooted for the New York teams, but I always rooted for the underdogs. I rooted for the Mets in baseball and the Jets in American football, and they were both the teams that always sucked. There you go. I don't watch pro wrestling. I have not watched a single bit of pro wrestling since WrestleMania of last year. I am not watching the Royal Rumble. I don't care. It's probably the thing I have the least actual care about on the planet right now is pro wrestling. I just don't give a shit. I got a question for everyone. All right. I almost made an impulse buy purchase, but I didn't. I saw that there's going to be a Magic the Gathering crossover, all right, with like Marvel Comics. And they're going to sell Marvel Magic cards. And they went on sale for pre-order, and I almost pre-ordered a box.
What?
And then I stopped myself because I was like, I don't know if anyone's going to care about this. Would anyone on my streams care?
What?
About me buying this and opening packs of cards on stream? What do you guys think? Would you care about that?
What?
Would you want
Who
to see
gives
that?
a
Would you want to
fuck?
see me do a stream of that, or maybe as an incentive on a stream, opening packs or whatever? I don't know.
What?
Like, I feel like
he is an addict.
We were doing the WWE cards last year. At first, there was appeal for it. But then after we did it a couple times,
He
it was
is an
not that
addict.
big of a deal anymore. Hence why I had all those packs left over, and we just opened them randomly on a stream one night because we just didn't have anything else to do. I was like, let's just do it, right?
Yeah, let's just do it.
Pokemon cards. People are saying Pokemon cards, not Magic cards. Yeah. Well, I'm glad I didn't do it then. Because at first I thought, oh, this is right up my alley. I like Marvel Comics. I know all about it. People have asked me to open up these kind of packs of things before. Like, remember, there was an incentive once to get the Final Fantasy VII ones. But by the time I found out they existed, I went to order them and they were already sold out. So in this case, like, it went live and I saw the link and I clicked on it. I could have pre-ordered it. I was like, oh, I could get it. But then I was like, I don't know if people are going to care. So I had self-control. And now the feedback I'm getting is no one would have cared. So I'm actually glad I didn't get them then.
Okay.
Cool. Well, if I ever see anything with Pokemon, I'll look at it then. Because people are saying maybe opening Pokemon packs would be interesting, but not.
Oh
Magic.
my god,
Magic
no one.
really my thing. I mean, you're right. I don't play Magic.
Bro, this boy is an addict,
it would
son.
just simply be opening the cards and seeing what they look like and if there's any rares.
Anything for that little dopamine hit. The SP needs that dopamine hit, son.
Like back in the day, I used to collect cards in the early 90s, and it was just collectible cards. They weren't card games. Like, I had the X-Men Series 1 and 2. I had Marvel Masterpieces, like Series 1, 2, and 3. I had certain ones from Marvel. I really liked the Marvel cards, particularly. Those are the ones I collected.
This music as well, by the way.
In the long run. No, it's not about that, though. Like, for me, it's not an investment where I'm buying it with the hopes that potentially I'll get a
Why? Why would you be buying it then?
It's just something to do on stream.
What?
See? It'd be like a hobbyist thing. Right now, we're trying different stuff. We're trying building Lego sets, right? This could be a different.
Like those wrestling cards. Where have those stupid things gone?
Stream. You know, open the packs of cards, see which ones I got, look at them together, put them in an album. Something different.
Put them in an album.
Rather than just gaming and, you know, this kind of stuff. No, Spoons, I never collected Pokemon cards. No, like I said, in the early 1990s, I had X-Men, Marvel Masterpieces, some movie cards, that kind of stuff. At one point, I did collect the baseball cards.
Wow.
And that was it. I never collected anything. Like, by the time Pokemon became prominent, I didn't collect anymore. I was done with that. So I never had those.
CTO5, how you doing?
Did I have any New Kids on the Block cards? No, but they existed. I remember. Back then, they had cards for everything. Like, I'm not even kidding. Every pop musician had cards. Every movie, every TV show had cards. Every action figure line had cards. The comics had cards. Everything had cards. So, yeah, there were New Kids on the Block cards, and they would come with a bubblegum piece. I'm serious. Theodore says he has Naruto training cards.
Naruto. The way he says things, I love it. Naruto.
Oh, they wouldn't have them for the marathon anyway. This is a pre-order. Like, they're not coming out for months. But the thing is, these cards, I'm not even kidding you. These collectible cards these days are so popular and so in demand. You have to pre-order them months in advance, or else you can't even buy them. You have to pre-order them. How's the Silk Song callus doing? It's pretty much healed now. There's no callus on my thumb,
my god,
luckily.
so cringe.
And here's hoping that with Hollow Knight and with the new controller that I'm using,
the Silk Song callus.
I think the button is very much more responsive. It's not a hard button. It's like a soft click. So I don't think that I'll get a callus this time around.
Oh, good job.
I'm hoping for the best.
Playing Silk Song too much made a callus on your thumb. Poor lad. That's so weird.
Okay, what else do you guys want to chat about? We got a few more minutes before we adjourn the show, and then we get ready for our gaming portion of today's first stream. Thank you for the early support today, everyone. I appreciate that.
Okay, good.
Like I said, for those who are just joining, because we've like doubled attendance since I started the show. So we have new animations this month. First of all, you can see the new backdrop that we have. We're going to have new animations on this frame for everything. So you're going to see all kinds of new animations over the course of February, which is really cool.
Okay, good.
We got the Lego build that's completing tonight on the late stream. So you'll see the full Super Mario World Lego build all month long. Okay. New animations for smaller contributions. So people who do...
We know, you already told us.
People who
Avalanche,
do,
how you doing?
Smaller kicks under 500 and that kind of stuff. Also, gifted subs on Kick all have new animations that are either going to be Super Bowl related or Valentine's Day related. Okay. Then we have an animation, a brand new one for $10 contributions anywhere, whether that's a super chat, a tip, or 1,000 kicks. And then we have a new animation for $100, whether that be a super chat, a tip, 10,000 kicks. They're all brand new animations as well. So all of those are for the month of February moving forward. This is a regular year, right? This is not leap year?
Money.
It is not leap year. It's 28 days in February this year. Okay, I was just curious.
Why do you keep asking that?
I wonder when leap year is again.
Am I doing it? Let's say average.
That's why I was wondering if it was this year. Corva says Corvax says I'm a competitive Pokemon card player. It would be entertaining to see you open cards or play the video game. Well, I just finished Pokemon Legends ZA, over 60 hours of the main game in the DLC.
Right.
We are going to try a Pokemon game next month. It's called Pokemon. Is it Poketopia? Excuse me, I had to clear my throat. It's called Poketopia, and I think it's a hybrid game that has Pokemon and Pokemon elements, but it's combined with the gameplay of Animal Crossing. So it's kind of that style of game, and we are going to check that out. Excuse me, and see if that's
Poketopia.
So that will be the next Pokemon content to come to the channel, probably. Am I doing anything special for Valentine's Day? Probably not. Are
you joking?
Off because we have Saturdays off, but likely what we'll do is just order a really nice meal or go out to a really nice meal that day. But I thought that we'll go out the whole day. We just had a whole big day out. And
is
everything.
DSP gonna do anything for Valentine's Day?
A nice 2 days off once a month. We'll probably end up doing it like late February.
Oh yeah,
and doing something then. So, but we'll see. Well, we'll figure it out.
I'm sure.
Oh, there's a Pokemon trading card video game? Oh. I didn't know that. That they actually have a trading card video game. That's interesting. I didn't know about that.
Oh.
Exactly. Probably that day we'll either go out or we'll order something that we really like for dinner.
Oh, like, yeah, we'll order some fast food. What a life.
Because they're too expensive.
Order some more fast food. What a great fucking life you have, bro.
Something different.
Speaking of food, I got my food
MMO,
soon.
if there was one, maybe. But there is none. What there is Pal World. We did play that. So Dabhand says, Pokemon cards are tough to get at the moment. The new set Ascended Heroes just released, but only packs of 3 could be got. They're all sold out. Booster boxes and stuff release next month. Get the new Tamagotchi game. Are you talking about the what is it, Tamagotchi Life or whatever?
You know what Tamagotchi
is? I might get it. Seems like it could be a silly game where we get fantasy characters created in there and stuff. It could be pretty neat. There's a Pokemon MMO called Poke MMO. Well, then it's not real. That's not official. That's not Game Freak made and Nintendo sanctioned. Oh, really? There's a Pokemon... No, excuse me. All Mega Man Legends remake Before I Die. Probably not going to happen. Yeah, Mega Man Legends... You know, at one point it was pretty prominent. It fell off when they did the Battle Network series, because Battle Network got so popular on handhelds. That became the prominent focus of Mega Man for like over a decade. So it's like they completely
this is fun. Of course, this is fun,
and
dude.
then they went back to classic Mega Man. So it kind of went full circle back to the beginning.
This is very fun.
Legends is kind of stuck in the middle there and really hasn't gotten any attention, right? What is... I don't know what Habbo Hotel is, so I can't answer that.
Of course. Wow.
Daphne says there's TCG Pocket. It's actually an official Pokemon mobile game, and you can open stuff on there for free just by playing it. Well, the thing is, if it's free, it means you're not going to get the good stuff, right? The only people who are going to do good in that, they're going to have to pay to win. That's how all mobile games are, man.
Okay.
Pay to win. Or grind.
You would know, wouldn't ya?
Get one freebie. Yep.
You would know.
Marky, I never played the Battle Network series. I really don't know anything about it. I never experienced it. So I don't know if I would like it. I don't know if I played it, if it would work. I don't know. What do you guys... Did you guys ever play Battle Network? What did you guys think of Battle Network?
What did you guys think? Battle Network.
My nights at the club from back in the day. Am I planning on doing the Yakuza Kiwami demo or not? Probably not the demo, but I gotta decide if I'm playing the game. You know?
Oh, look at that.
Really, like this month, there's 2 RPGs I want to play. I want to play Dragon Quest VII Reimagined, and I want to play Yakuza Kiwami 3. I don't know if anyone would show up and support either one. So it might just be...
Oh my god.
If they don't work, just don't keep playing them, right?
The game's not even out and we've got support woes.
Oh, no, I've been to the club. I just had no idea what I was doing dancing when I was in my 20s. It was very embarrassing.
Yeah, great. This is amazing insight into your life, dude.
Could I do an Al Pacino impression from Scarface? Well, I don't have any cocaine around. Or powdered sugar, for that matter. So I don't think so. It wouldn't be a very good one.
What, so you can't go say hello to my little friend?
Kenshi in our future?
You can't do that?
Well, Kenshi was a nominee for a game to play during the Christmas marathon, and we didn't play it. But I could
This
easily
fucking
just say, hey, it's another one that possibly
cockroaches.
we could play during this
You
week's
can't do
marathon
that.
and see if we play it. That's up to you
You
guys.
can't just quote one of the lines. Don't fuck me, Tony. Don't you ever try to fuck me. Right. Yes, shush, gimme, yayo. Right. We can't even do that.
Napoleon Dynamite dance? The Napoleon Dynamite dance was only popular on the internet. People in real life didn't know anything about that. If you said to them Napoleon Dynamite, they'd be like, what are you talking about?
Because
it was
DSP
very
knows
different
about
back
this
then.
stuff.
You understand, today, the culturally relevant stuff, the memes and stuff on the internet, actually permeate real life. Like, there's complete and utter crossover between the two. Back then, there was not. In the 2000s, if you were...
Oh, God.
And you went and talked to someone... in real life
DSP's
about it,
explaining
they'd be like, what the fuck are
memes
you
to us
talking
now.
about? They didn't know... No one knew what Napoleon Dynamite was at the time. That took a while to
DSP's
become culturally
explaining
relevant through, like,
memes
word of
to us
mouth,
now.
Hype and stuff like that. Then it became this big cult classic. But at launch, no one really knew the movie that well. It didn't... Oh, if a Cowboy fan, thank you for a $2 super chat.
Oh!
Thank you so much for showing the love with a $2 super chat. I'll say that in a second. But anyway, no one really knew about Napoleon Dynamite stuff and memes and stuff. Unless they had, you were on the internet. Back then, like, memes were, like, on oddball websites, like YourTheManNowDog.com. was a meme website where you would go and people would make these little animations from movies and things, and they would become memes that everyone on the internet would talk about, right? Like, remember the Lord of the Rings, potatoes, boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew, boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew, potatoes. What's taters? That was an early internet meme. Or how about badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom, badger, badger, snake, it's a snake, oh. Remember those early
Oh,
memes?
wow, this is wild.
Yeah, but no one in real life knew what the fuck those were.
Yeah, they... Oh.
Go to the grocery store, and you say, hey, badger, badger, badger. People would be like, what the fuck? I'm calling the police. What's wrong with you? If you don't remember those, it's probably because you were too young. You know, that was when I was in my 20s. Those were all the popular memes. So, Ever Cowboy fan did a $2 super chat and said, this is for Yakuza Kiwami 3. I hope you play it. What about Digimon? Nah, Digimon's pretty dead. I don't think we're doing that. But we're moving on to new stuff. And I would consider Yakuza Kiwami.
Okay,
for sure.
Good. Just very good.
Thank you for showing the love with that super chat, by the way. Appreciate that.
Very good, DSP.
All this talk of the past makes you feel old? Oh, no. Oh, no. Don't let me bring up ebombsworld.com.
Oh, God. Good Lord.
Oh, my God. Newgrounds. I mean, Newgrounds is still around today, is it not? But it was very, it was prominent back then, too.
DSP, just stop, bro. Like, seriously, stop.
This was all pre-YouTube, by the way. This is all before YouTube was even prominent. That's what I mean. And that was just a different era of time. Oh, really? Alex says, I'm looking forward to you finishing the Mario Lego, so it's fully in the background. He has the same set, and it's one of his favorites. Me too. And, of course, now that I've gotten this one, and I see how nice the build quality is, because to be honest, I didn't know it was going to look that good, and it looks beautiful in the background. Does it not? It pops there. Of course, now I'm like, well, now I want more, but the thing is, I don't even know if this is going to do well. When I built it the other day, it didn't do well on stream. Now, guys, I don't know how the late stream is going to do. And this is what I mean, like, people are saying to me,
Money worry?
The $600 triple starter Pokemon Lego set. It's like, you guys didn't even show up and support this build. So
the money worries.
$600 and
you guys didn't even show up and support this build.
It's not a matter of I can't get it. Of course, I could afford it right now, buy it. But it's not going to work for streams. So, no, I'm not going to get it,
He thinks these people are serious and not just LARPing. He thinks these are serious people. Insanity.
I've played, let's see. I played Yakuza 4, 5, 6. And, of course, I played Like a Dragon. And then I played Like a Dragon.
Like a Dragon Gaiden.
Infinite Wealth. Okay.
And Like a Dragon
Edition. A whole bunch of the spin-offs, including Dead Souls. I played the one where you're a samurai. Forgot what it was called. I played the one, what was it? The Man with No Name.
Yeah.
Right? That one. I'm pretty sure I played a ton. I never played 1, 2, or 3. Those are the only 3 like Yakuza games that I've never played. Oh, they do. You're Not Funny says, I can't believe Legos don't have a direct competitor. They're severely overpriced. They do. But the problem is they have the clout and they have the money, so they get all the licensing. So if you want a Lego set that's not just generic and you want something that actually ties into something official,
DSP is going to big explain toys now.
In fact, they just got Pokemon. Like that for years they didn't have it. And there were the
DSP
knockoff
Pig explaining toys is a new one.
Pokemon stuff. But now, Lego got the rights, so now all the Pokemon's going to be under Lego now. Like, Right now, you can buy another brand and you could get a spaceship. Okay, big deal. Because with Lego, you can get all the stuff from Star Wars. So what are you going to get? You're going to get all the stuff from Star Wars, right? That's why Lego wins. They have all the clout and they have all the IPs.
You still going?
No plans to play other Yakuza games, older ones. Nope. Just what's new. I gotta play what's new and pertinent when it's new and pertinent. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I gotta chase the hype.
Yeah, of course they have Star Trek. Yes, they do. I've seen it. I reacted to the Resident Evil 9 stuff. Fee Fi Fitty. There was a big react on my podcast last week. Or was it the week before?
On my podcast.
I reacted to it. So you can go check it out there on the podcast from that particular day.
Yeah, go check it out.
The playlist here on the channel.
Here on the channel. Go check it out, bro.
Boom, 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 boom. All right, I think we've had a good show. We chilled, we talked, we interacted, we had a bunch of topics, got some early support.
Bunch of topics.
Appreciate. So I think it's time to wrap it up. So here's the deal, okay? There will not be a podcast tomorrow. Tomorrow we will do a DSP morning show, and then we're gonna do Street Fighter tomorrow. So I'm excited to see how far I can get with Sagat.
A morning show.
Casual matches get better, and then hopefully maybe even do some ranked. We'll see. The podcast will return.
Yeah, I can't wait for the morning show.
And what I mean by that is I'm probably going to have a few. I'll probably have at least 3 podcasts this week. But when I do a podcast, I want to have actual segments and important things to talk about. One thing I forgot to talk about today is what we're going to do for DSP Tries It on Monday, because we actually have some options. Wendy's has new chicken tenders. Someone had mentioned me going to
wow,
and
this
buying
is
like a
this
meal,
is
and it could either be
peak
breakfast
content.
for dinner, or it could be like an entree that they do for dinner. And then we have Crumble Cookies was brought up to get the like one of the box of 6 cookies from Crumble Cookies and taste test those. So DSP Tries It could be interesting.
It's some peak content, DSP.
I think we'll talk about that tomorrow on the morning show. Okay, but outside of that, I'm not sure what other things and topics we'll tackle this week for the podcast. So let's talk about it. Let's see. Maybe we'll have an official show.
Now we've got to think up things for him to talk about.
We'll do morning shows and we'll go from there. Of course, we don't do anything during a marathon. During a marathon, it's just...
Why am I toxic? Now we've got to think up things for him to talk about.
But we'll see. Let's talk about it tomorrow and go from there. All right, guys. Thank you very much for a great start to the week and a great and chill level 1 podcast.
Oh, yeah.
Enjoyed. And I certainly hope that you're going to stick around for Hollow Knight. If not,
no one
then
cares.
I wish you the best. I hope you have a chill day. I'll see you when I see you, maybe for the Lego build tonight. But in the meantime,
I need to make some
food. I don't know if it's going to be any good, because let's be honest, it's not the same dev team of the previous games, right? It's not. So
I need to make some food.
Likely it's not going to be the same style or the same spirit, if that makes sense. It may still be a fine game, but is it really going to be stable? I don't know. Like, for example, they've already stated, there's no good or bad system where you can change it, look good or evil or anything. Like, so that's a critical part of Fable. You're just taking it out.
Scuff-side fade is wild. Scuff-side fade.
I guess we'll know more as it gets closer, right?
He really does have a scuffed haircut, doesn't he? Big old smear.
Okay. Oh, let's see here.
Yeah, his haircut is really scuffed as fuck.
Someone said at the book says, what's the game with the fishing and O-faced Emily? That's Deadly Premonition. Deadly Premonition. Crazy, crazy game. Very zany. Over-the-top stuff from a Japanese game dev. Sadly, there's not even a version of that game that runs well. Like, all versions of the game run poorly. There's nothing you can do about it. They never had, like, a version that performed good graphically. So, Okay, so my new movement of everything around, I got to figure out the proper way for this monitor to be. I think it looks fine right now. We'll have to see. Okay. All right, are we ready to start? I'm going to start and I'm going to explain. Someone had actually given some tips about the game to help explain stuff about it that I didn't understand. So here we go. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to my playthrough of the original Hollow Knight here on DSP Gaming. Now, we're really early in. We're only about maybe 3 hours into the game, if that. And we're pretty early going here. If you take a look here. So we're in Dirtmouth right now. We hadn't even fully explored all of Forgotten Crossroads. There was a lot of areas we hadn't reached yet. We decided to go left to Green Path because I was told in Green Path you're going to get the
I was told,
ability, which you need to do a lot of stuff. Like, for example,
I was
there
told
were a couple paths up there that we couldn't go through because we couldn't air dash, and now we can. So now we likely could go to a lot of these areas that were blocked off. Okay.
I was told.
But also, we could probably head now eastward here. From Forgotten Crossroads, there's a couple places we couldn't get to.
I was told.
We could do. So I think what we should do is kind of like explore around and see what kind of stuff we can find.
Right. I'm going to get a smoke and some food. Sit tight. I'm going to laugh at him playing this.
Do we have any currency or anything, or did we spend it all? No. See, we spent all our currency. We got our upgrades. We currently have, when close to death, the bearer strength increases, and whispers the location of the bearer when the map is open. So we definitely need that. Now, is this better? Increase the amount of soul gained when striking an enemy with the nail. Yeah, you know what? I'd rather have that. I'd rather get more soul, I think. That's more important to me at this point. And by the way, I need to know about the volume of the game because it's actually very loud on my speakers, so I just lowered it a bit. But if you guys let me know, if you think the game's too loud or low or whatever, and we'll try to adjust on the fly, in my capture software. So, someone had given me some advice. They said, here is a critical difference between Hollow Knight and Silksong, okay? In Silksong, when you hit a boss enough, the boss will stun. In Silksong, this is typically a time when you're meant to kind of like wail on the boss, like go after them and try to do a whole bunch of damage while they're downed temporarily. And that's because Hornet in Silksong is typically a very fast character. She can attack a ton in that short period of time, particularly if you have a good build for it. However, what you may have noticed is that in Silksong, healing is fast, right? And healing in Silksong typically charges a little better and just was implemented for more faster combat. In original Hollow Knight, you are not meant to easily be able to heal during boss fights at all. In fact, it's supposed to be one of the more challenging things to do, is to heal during a tough fight. And the game will rarely give you openings to heal during a boss fight. So what you're supposed to actually do in Hollow Knight is, people are saying the music is loud. Okay, I'm going to lower the volume of the game then. We'll lower it down to like there. Maybe that'll be a little better. Let me know. For this game only, I guess I have to lower it. So, in Hollow Knight, the idea is you wail on the boss till he gets stunned. When the boss is stunned, that's when you heal. So it's not an opportunity to lay in a bunch of damage. It's actually an opportunity to deal maximum, or to heal as much as you possibly can. Because if you don't, then you basically lose your opportunity. And that's interesting. That's very different, right, than Silksong. So don't worry about healing. Just try to stun the boss and heal when the boss is stunned. I was actually told if you try to hit the boss during the stun period, a lot of the times the boss will retaliate or the boss will easily recover and you won't deal much damage at all anyway, so it's kind of a waste of your time. So there you go. I'm glad. Thank you to anyone who's helping me with this game. I really appreciate it. That is awesome. Thank you for any tips or whatever that you're giving me. Okay? Okay. Yes, Yakuza 4 released before GTA 5, I believe. Yes, it did, I think. Okay, Funky Fable says, I know this is random. Have you ever played Where Winds Meet? No. People were asking just earlier today about it, and I said we were doing a marathon on Friday. Maybe that could be a game that we play during the marathon and test out. We'll see. Okay? Okay. So, let us embark. And I think what we'll do, how about we head south and east, and maybe we start checking out some of these paths to the east that previously we couldn't get to. Maybe we can get to them now because now we can air dash. I think we should check them out. Let's see. What's up, Kodoink? How are you today? Everyone, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Same thing. This guy doesn't say anything new. No. Well, the air dash is going to make this way easier to maneuver now. That's for sure. This, we need 3 faced things. We don't have them yet. Okay. Do. Will I make a poll for the marathon games? If I do, it'll be during the marathon. I'm not planning on having anyone, like, nominate or vote early. We'll just kind of do it on the fly that day. So let's see. This was a dead end previous. Can we actually do it now that we have an air dash? Or is it still locked? Oh, yep. We can't do this yet. Apparently, we're going to get an ability to, like, dive and slam on the ground, and we don't have it yet. See that? But the dash ain't going to do it. Yep. Okay. So this is off. We can't do this yet. We can now go down a few. Look at that one to the right. See what that is? Okay. Gotta go back. Dab Hands is looking for a rough explanation of the story. I don't think you know yet, right? Like, in this game, we technically don't know what's going on yet. I don't think it's been fully explained. Did I go? I went the wrong way. How'd I miss it? I missed where I wanted to go somehow. It was here. Oh, this is the dark area, and we can't do it because we can't see. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put a pin here. I'm going to put a red pin, and this is an area that we can go to later for a puzzle or something, right? So when I see a red pin is we can't do it now, but we can come back later. So this one will be the room's too dark, and we have to buy that lantern thing in order to see. Okay. So that's one there. Over here, there's one. Here we can go down. Here we can go down. So let's continue down and see what these paths are down here, if we can do anything with them. Okay. Yep, going all the way down. I don't know what that noise is yet. We keep hearing it. Like something's making a noise, but I don't know what it actually is. Okay. Do I think Yakuza 4 is better than GTA 5? Oh, God. They're such different kinds of game. It's like 2 completely different categories of game. How can I compare those two? Now, wait a minute. Oh, we're in the wrong corridor. We gotta go down further. Okay. You touched me, you jerk. There you go. Hello, Corpus. How are you? Aha, we can do this now. Because I have the dash. So here we go. Rest. And let's see what this is, because we hadn't done this yet. Whoa, look at this creature. You surprised me. Hello, hello. Come in, sweetling. Come in and make yourself at home. I'm Salubra. This is my cozy little charm store. Did the townfolk out there tell you to come and visit me? Yes, this is a lovely little village, isn't it? Warm and intimate and full of life. Charm lover Salubra. Excuse me. Oh, okay. Charm lover Salubra. So I'm Salubra. This is my cozy little charm store. What were we talking about? Yes, charms. I can see that you started your own collection. Very nice. I'll show you some of my own, and you can take one home if you like. So she's a charm vendor. Let's see what she has. So, did you ever drink the bright liquid life blood? It's a bit of taboo, but it makes you feel much healthier. This charm seeps lifeblood and will certainly improve your constitution. So maybe it allows you to get more or something like that, or just gives it to you automatically. The nail you wield is adorable, but you forgot it could be a little longer. So this makes your actual nail have more reach. That's interesting. Say steady body. I love this simple design. Wear it and you'll be able to stay firmly in place when swinging your little nail around. So basically you won't move when you attack. Because you poise. Shaman stone. If you're a spellcaster, if you learn any spells, you buy this charm for yourself. I heard it will make a spell stronger. Okay. Dang, she has a lot, huh? The crystal set in the center is lovely. This is called the quick focus. The crystals help you to focus. If that's something you're interested in, you should take this beauty home. So does this let you heal? This is a faster heal, I believe. So these are all great. Have a longer weapon. Stay in place when you attack so you don't fall off ledges and stuff. More powerful spells. And heal faster. And then look at this. A special item for those who love charms as much as I do. If you own fine charms, I'll sell it to you. I wonder what this does. Maybe another charm slot? If you own 5 charms, you can buy another charm slot. Okay. Well, this is a very important vendor. Very important. Is she on my map now? Yes. So we have to remember her and come back to her. There's definitely things I want to buy for later. Thank you to Dark Ethan for a $10 Canadian super chat. And he says, good morning, Phil. How's it going? Going pretty good. Had a great couple of days off with my wife. And looking forward now to a 7-day streaming week here with all of you. A good variety of stuff that's coming up this week. All right, $7.34. Thank you so much to Dark Ethan for that. That gets us up to $47 in support so far. Remember, tons of new animations added for different levels of contribution for this month now. So anything, any kind of support, greatly appreciated. And maybe you'll see a new animation if we do one. All right. Jeez, that's obnoxious. She's too loud. Okay. So we gotta go all the way left and then see if we can either go left or down. See, that healing would be much faster if we have the charm, I think. This is the guy we rescued. I'm blown away with how good this game looks for 2017. Like, when I played Silk Song, I thought the game looked gorgeous. But that was 2025. This is from 2017, and it looks this good. It's pretty crazy. Yeah, Dabhan says, I don't like how it mutes the audio when you get hit. It messes with his head. It is weird that it mutes the audio like that. I don't know why it does. It's kind of unique. So, oh, this is why it's an elevator and we can't seem to access it. And I don't know why. So we can't get it opened. Huh. Okay, so maybe we go up all the way left and see if we can go down over there then. Try that out. Yeah, I know the art is amazing. Just take a look at how some of it is like pseudo 3D. Like, because it's layered 2D, it looks 3D as it moves. It's pretty crazy looking. 2 for 1. Okay, so we're gonna go left this time. Okay. Oh, these guys
Mix
again.
the herb, wow. You take the one with the red hairs and the nice green one. You got to mix the herb, wow. Then you smoke the doob, oh yeah.
Darn it. No, I never played Ori and the Blind Forest. I did try one of them, and no one liked it. It's what I mean. Like, this is why I've always stayed away from Metroidvanias, because they just haven't done well on my streams. People complain that they're too boring. And then there's only been 2 ever that have worked. One was Metroid Dread, and one was Hollow Knight Silksong. Dread, and one was Hollow Knight Silksong. During Silksong, people kept asking me to play original Hollow Knight, and that's how we got to where we are right now. But to be honest, I'm curious if this is going to work. Right now, we don't even have 200 viewers on YouTube. We do have viewers on Kick as well, but we're not getting a lot of views on this playthrough. As long as people stay engaged and we get good support, then I can keep playing it. But I don't know. I'm a little wary. Like, I like the game, and I do want to keep playing it, but right now it's not doing the best. You know what I mean? Did I go over here yet? I don't think I did this yet, did I? I never even came over here, I don't think. Let's find out. Mushroom. Oh, look at this. We're in a new area. The fungal wastes. Damn, I deflated that dude. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh! That's not good at all. You saw what happened there? I already fell a ton. Thank you, Jared. Thank you so much for the support. This is not a safe place. I don't think you're supposed to be going into that pool of what appears to be acid. Oh, the funded bench. Perfect. We gotta find a map. So thank you to Jared for a $10 super chat. He said, let's go Hollow Knight with a Jasper Kitty emote. Thank you very much, Jared, for 10 bucks. And thanks for the love and the smooch. Very nice. All right. I can finally have some of my coffee. What is your favorite Final Fantasy? It was either Final Fantasy 4 or 6 are my favorite. Because those are the original. I played 4 first, then I played 6. I think 6 is better than 4. But 4 still has like this nostalgic feel for me because it was the first one ever. Would I say Yakuza 4 isn't a bad place to start? In reality, like, all the Yakuza games are fine to start because they usually all have recaps of the previous ones. You know? But by the time you get to, like, Yakuza 5, like, the plot of the first 4 doesn't really matter anymore. Like, they get to a point where, like... Because really, the saga is 1 through 6 is the story of Kazuma Kiryu. Then 7 starts the story of Ichiban Kasuga, who's the new protagonist. But then by 8, and now you know, moving forward, they decided they wanted Kazuma back. So now there's 2 protagonists, which is really weird. So, I don't know. You can usually just read a summary. You jump in anywhere, though. Like, 4 is very outdated, and they've never remade it. So 4 is actually quite a difficult game in the modern day to play. Okay, let's see what this guy has to say. Don't try to sneak past me. I can smell you. Do you collect a lot of Geo? Give me Geo, and you can see something nice. What is Geo? Let me show you. Take a look. Do you want them? If you really, really want them, I'll trade them for more Geo. Oh, he's a vendor. So, Fragile Heart. This is a precious thing, a beautiful charm. I made it for you. If you hold it, you'll feel a lot healthier. Do you get maybe extra health? And we have Fragile Greed. Very, very special, valuable charm. You would find more Geo, hold the charm, and go hunting. Then bring any Geo you find back to me. So you earn more Geo by having this one equipped. And then Fragile Strength. It makes you stronger. Why are they called fragile? Do you think they break? Maybe they're only temporary? So we have another vendor. Hopefully he'll be on the map once we find the map of this area. Oh, look. You don't like to be hurt, do you? Or maybe you don't mind. His name is the Leggy Eater, by the way, which is really weird. All right. Oh, can't go there because you have to go through the acid. Oh, I didn't mean to fall. I pressed the button, but okay. Oh, that hurts. The water hurts you. Never mind. Maybe we find a way to go through the water later. Wonder if there's any destructible walls, because we haven't found any yet. Oh, God. Obviously, I didn't mean to do that. Whoa! What's he whining about? What is that noise? Oh, there's a mushroom to my right, look. Oh, God. Something over here, right? I don't think so. Huh. Bum, bum, bum. Those charms break if you die, then you have to go back and buy them. Oh, you get them repaired for money. Ah. Then I probably shouldn't bother with them if they're going to cost me so much money. Yeah, forget it. They sound good on paper, but if you have to keep repairing them, then forget it. It ain't worth it. Deflated. Oh, God, I fell again. I keep falling by accident. This is a door, isn't it? This looks like a door that opens. Probably have to find a way to open it. Oh, I took damage? Oh, God. Oh, wow. Well, that ain't cool. Oh, it explodes. It killed itself. It blew itself up. Okay. Okay. We remember the elder. Okay. Good for you. What does this mean? I guess we can't do anything with this yet. Maybe trigger it later, get an item or something. My apologies on the YouTube side. As you guys can see, this person has 1 million accounts. I may have to try to get a moderator in here because it's kind of hard to try to play an ultra difficult game with a guy coming in with 7,000 accounts saying dumb shit constantly. Boss time? Hi. Claw. Aha, the tiny steps of a tiny creature. You got the look of an adventurer. We've such in common. Searching for dangerous places. You're on the right track. Along that critter warned me of a tribe deeper down. Warrior sorts, so she says, and I'm itching for some serious combat. Keep sharp, my adventurous friends. Stay alive. Let's meet again on the road ahead. Okay. Yes, it's the one guy with this million fucking accounts. He programs them all because I see them when they come in. He programs the dumb thing to all come in and all talk at the same time. It's ridiculous. The guy's a no-life loser. Oh, this is how you do it. Oh. Oh, come on. Oh. So close. There we go. We got the bouncy mechanics. The bouncy. The bouncy. Okay, so I already made a shortcut, so I don't have to do any of that platforming. That's cool, right? Very good. Ah. Yep, you guys at Kick Chat have got it right. The bouncy. The bouncy. Okay. The enemy down there. I'm trying to drop slowly rather than land on danger. New enemy tight. Oh, what was that? The thing blows up after time. After you kill it, does more damage. Oh my lord. There we go. What's down here? Oh, that was a hornet. Okay, we go left as well. You want to follow Hornet?
Oh, it's Hornet. Oh, from Silk Song. I know that from Silk Song. See, she's the character. For those that don't know, she's from Silk Song. For those of you that don't know, she's from Silk Song.
Do this, I don't.
Actually, she's the playable character in Silk Song. For those of you that don't know.
Here ends the Pilgrim's Way. Hollowness heart lays open before you. Proceed onward to share in its glory. We can't. We cannot follow her. We need an ability. Okay?
Keep asking chat.
We need to find a map, and we need to find a way to traverse the area that we haven't been to yet. I knew that was going to happen.
That one guy's named the Dung Guy. Oh. Again, some of the voices in this game.
What we got here?
Dung Bro.
Oh, so many ways to go. The labyrinth.
Oh no, you guess you'd have to explore. I managed.
I missed. I went completely between. There's a lot of these.
Oh yeah. We're behind as well, by the way. We're behind.
Another one of these guys. That's good.
We're way behind.
Oh, I pressed the button by accident.
He's getting the money. It's okay. The money's coming.
Earlier.
1 minute, man.
Oh my god.
1 minute, man.
Dead end? Get it. Nothing here.
We had Varsel of the 1313. What's a dent? 1 minute, man.
Where the hell am I? Whoa, okay. Well, holy moly. At least we found a bench, but I have no idea which way to go now, right?
Keep eye fucking the chat so someone will tell you the answer. Yeah, keep eye fucking chat so they tell you the answer.
Fast travel, man. That's what I'm trying to get to. Because now we have vendors and stuff to buy.
Keep eye fucking chat until someone tells you the answer. Keep wasting time until the chat tell you. Yeah, keep panning, look. Maybe chat will tell you soon.
Go right first, only because it'll...
Oh, yeah, go right first. Yeah. Tell him, chat.
I'll go right first. You're making tons of progress, Brian, for sure. Oh.
Yeah, chat will tell you, DSP. Keep reading it.
Can I bounce on these?
Keep reading.
Yes.
Keep reading, chat.
The corpse of a garpy. That's it. The corpse of a garpy.
Yeah.
I don't know what the point of that was. Maybe because you can't ever kill one. Since you can't kill one, that's how you get it into your bestiary.
Check chat. Check the chat. They'll tell you. Check the chat. Check the chat. Check the chat.
That's what I'm guessing. Okay. What the shit? Thank you, Stalking Tiger, for the $3 super chat. He says, what do you think of Sam Darnold? Do you like milk? I don't know who Sam Darnold is, and I do like milk. I just don't drink it that much anymore.
Right.
So thank you for that. And there was a gifted membership.
Right.
From 2L84 Prey.
Yeah.
Thank you very much for that. I appreciate the support. We still got about an hour left on stream.
Too late for Prey. What?
A lot more to go. Thank you guys so much.
A lot more going. More money. Smack.
We are not getting past this sucker. So I should definitely put a marker here.
Why? Cringe.
Oh, shit. This will be what do you call a void fountain or something? He's a Seahawks quarterback? Oh, I don't know. I don't know anything about the what's going on with football or the Super Bowl. I haven't followed any of it.
But you're gonna hype beast it.
To
Great.
kill the void later, and then we'll be able to get through there. Maybe that's late game stuff. Yep, dead end here. Oh, wait, that's it? Oh, come on, that's it? It's a dead end completely? We gotta go back? So we can't do anything here. That's it. It's to get to the void thing. We can't do it yet. Ah, fudge.
Oh, yeah, you sound really believable.
there is a phase dash later that lets you dash through stuff like that. Ah,
yeah, it's in him,
okay.
chat.
That makes sense. Am I going to play Neo 3? Probably not. Not too interested in it.
He's way too scared of Neo 3.
Oh!
He's way too scared of Neo 3.
Okay. Ah! Soul at 2 a.m. How are you? Thanks for $5. He says, what do you think of the CC and Kingsman situation? How false allegations got him kicked out of a 40K Marvel Rivals tournament? I don't know the details. You guys have asked me about this for like a week. I don't know what the details. I didn't
react to a video about it.
Rivals. And it really doesn't affect normal people. So I've stayed out of it. I don't know anything about it. Sorry. Thanks for $5.
Yeah, but you're not a normal person, are you? You're a streamer.
So I'm not going to speak to it.
You're a streamer. You're a streamer.
Seems like a dead end, right? Nothing there. I just have to head left. Oh! Close. Aha, we go up here, right? Looks like a new area, right? Yep, it is. We're gonna bounce on this guy. Bounce on him the whole way. Okay. Shitty dicks, shitty ass. Shitty dicks and ass, that's awful.
Okay, yeah, great. That's, yeah, say that again. You really need the angel, you need the wing things here, really. Do you, potentially? I can't remember. Okay. This is a pain in the arse bit of platforming. Yeah, you fucked it up already, well done.
For another one. No, not again! Oh my god, dude, that sucks.
This took me a few goes. He needs the double jump, really. He's dumb to do this without double jump. Can't remember what you get from this.
Oh, did they let you recharge here? They put 2 enemies here so you can recharge. That's good.
Okay. Yeah, sure, DSP.
Oh my god.
He's not going to make this. He needs the double jump.
I pressed jump, dude. I don't know what's going on.
He's not going to do this. He's going to die.
I press jump and it doesn't work.
He's not going to do this.
And now there's no enemy.
Yep.
Dude, it did it again. I'm dead. I told you, it drops it sometimes. I don't understand it. So now I'm completely screwed. I lost all that stuff. And I have no idea what I did wrong because I don't feel like I did anything wrong. It just wouldn't do it. I'm touching the wall.
Unlucky, DSP.
And it won't stick. It's supposed to stick and let you jump, and sometimes she falls through and it doesn't stick, and I don't get that. That sucks. Ugh. What's up, Jade? How you doing? Well, I certainly hope I can get back there and get my ore back. There's like 1,000 lost to a new platforming mechanic that doesn't seem to work right. I don't understand. What's up, King Michael? I don't understand why he won't stick to the wall half the time. I was definitely pressing the button, or the D-pad, and he wouldn't stick. That was really weird.
Is he gonna go and do it again?
The hitbox of the walls are a bit funny. Ugh. I died. Ugh.
There's more.
Okay.
There's more, I think.
Oh boy. Oh boy, you gotta vertically do this one.
Yeah, you gotta go up with it.
Maybe not.
No, you do have to go up. That's just a hill.
Well, they gave you some charge. Jesus, I was done watching WWE. Oh. Oh, was the Royal Rumble right now? How do I do this? It's gonna bounce off his face, I guess?
Yeah.
What happened? I didn't stop bouncing, yet I got sucked in like I did. That made 0 sense.
Jesus H.
What is going on, dude? I don't like this.
He's just
it's
matching.
Not consistent. It's not working consistently, and this is starting to piss me off.
Oh no! What's going on?
I don't feel like I did anything wrong, yet I got punished.
I don't
like
feel like I did anything wrong.
Anything here?
Wow!
No. Is that a centipede? It's of that family of bug, but it's not a centipede. They said what it was earlier. Oh look. Cool. That's one of the magic ability pieces, right? Yeah. So all I did was a loop. Now we got to go back to the bench. And then we got to go left. Because the other way is a dead end. Because we don't have the void ability. Wait. Take a look. All the way to the right of the room below me. It says there's a freaking hole there. So the Royal Rumble was in Saudi Arabia. Oh.
Oh my god, dude.
Here in America. Gotcha.
This is news.
What's up, Big Mac? How you doing, man?
Here in America.
So now the question is, do we go back?
No one gives a fuck, DSP.
All the way through the room with all the centipedes and try to get to the right.
No one's giving a fuck what you're doing, dude.
Or do we say screw it and go back to the bench? I say let's go back to the bench just to get full health first. Okay. So now it says there. Oh God! Get out of here! It does say if I go all the way to the right, there's a room there, but I don't know if I should try to do it or if it's gonna be blocked. I don't know. I have to go all the way to the right. I guess we could try it. If I die, I could just go back. Not that big of a deal. Soak in the spa to recover mana. Oh, I didn't even know that was a spa. So how do I go all the way to the right here? We gotta figure that out.
Explore.
I think you're invincible when you get hit.
Explore, maybe. Maybe.
So they're saying there's a door here? There it is. Aha! A tram? But it doesn't work. We don't have the coin. So this is going to be some kind of a fast travel later. So here's what I'll do. So that's for later. We need a freaking coin. We don't have the coin, right? Okay. Sucks. Now I gotta go all the way back. Ugh. Well, that was worth it. Oh my god. Okay. Yep, now the map's updated. Oh, I don't need the item anymore. I could remove that marker.
I never used a single marker in my whole playthrough, probably.
So now I know.
I just remembered where everything was, pretty much.
We have a couple trams on the map now. All right, I guess we're heading
You just remember. And for the stuff you don't, you go back there and explore a bit, and then you go, oh yeah, now I remember.
Once you sat on a bench, if it's nearby, you can just load to the main menu, reload your save, you're at the bench again. You're right. I forgot about that little trick in Silksong. Apparently it works in this one too. Thank you for that, Brian.
Oh, God. More hand holding, good.
Nothing? I thought there'd be something there. So look at that dude. Ah, go higher up there. What the hell those were, but I killed them. I don't know what they were. They were new enemies. I hate that I took damage even though I killed them. That sucks. Yeah, no way to get there, right? Too high up. Oh, wait. Oh, almost. Oh. Nah, they're not going to let me. Oh, they did. Nice, I made it.
Nice.
Nothing there? Nope. Okay. Whee! Was the Royal Rumble fun to watch this year? Like I said, I'm not following WWE now. I don't really care about it.
I don't really care about it.
Last year, obviously, everyone hated the winner. Oh, God. Forget this. Everyone remembers last year's Royal Rumble and how it led to nothing.
Okay.
Whoa. There's a shortcut. What the? Take that, bitch. This place is crazy. Oh my god, it's so big. Really? The bomb says go back to the dark room. You can actually do it, and it's not hard. You should do it. Oh, crap. Where the hell was it? No, this is like impossible. How are you supposed to do this if you can't see, man? There's no way. Hold on. Yeah, because it's not him. It's an impersonator. This is not the bomb. This is the Bond. It's a different guy impersonating him, trying to get me to go get in here and get stuck in here. What an asshole. I just banned him. Yeah, the bomb says, yes, the dark area is one of the reasons deepness is not recommended early on. Yeah, because you need the lantern, which we can buy. If we could leave and go buy it, if we find fast travel, I'll buy the dang lantern, and then we could do it. Well, that sucked. We can go up here. Anything here? No. Oh, look. Oh, God.
Oh, God.
I wonder if you can bounce up the side of the wall like that. I haven't tried that yet.
Okay.
Fuck. I need to time it perfectly, don't I? It does work. Nice. Freedom. I pressed down. It didn't work. Okay. What happened? Are you kidding? I just got screwed. Okay. Who the hell is this? Well, I'm about to die.
Good.
How did I just get hit? Oh my god. Look who it is, this guy. He's stuck. Same guy from before. How the hell do I save him? He got completely ungrateful when I saved him last time, right?
We know. I like beating the shit out of that guy in the arena as well.
What was that? Made a sound effect like I broke something.
That is a fun time.
I can't go up. Oh, look. What's going on? I don't get it. I don't know. Oh, I'm breaking the eggs. That's what it is. But I have no idea how to get in there. No clue.
Oh.
I guess we gotta keep going up because I don't see anything else to do. Still hit me. I don't know. I just went in a big circle. I still can't figure it out. Oh, really? Brian says, I don't think you can do it from this area. Yeah, look, I just went in a complete circle. I cleared everything out, and I still can't get in there. Jeez. There's a bench here. Really? Should I go for that first? But look where we are. Back where we started. We wouldn't have been able to come this way. Because as you can see, it was blocked, and we just opened the shortcut, basically. So we did the correct thing. We went all the way around and everything.
Did we?
We had to do that. We never would have been able to go through this door earlier because the ceiling was there, but we just broke the ceiling. So now the shortcut has been completed.
I did nothing wrong. It sounds to me like you're echoing that shit.
No.
I don't normally do things wrong either, DSP.
Okay, that's all I wanted. Okay, let's take a look. Look where I am now. There's going to be some blue stuff in the failed tramway. See that? This game's something else. This whole area is cloth again. This whole area swarms with deadly critters, biting, burning, scratching types. I thought to test my strength against them. Now that bravado has left me, and all I feel is tired and sore. I'm so sorry. I'm taking what brief rest I can, then I'm off in search of a less terrifying challenge. This nest is no place to die. Okay. That's it. All right. Really? Corpus says, well, you explored about 25% of Deep Nest. Gee, great. Good to know. Well, every one of you are enjoying the Hollow Knight playthrough, which is getting more challenging by the moment. Please support the stream. We have a half an hour left. Anything would be appreciated. A sub on Kick, some kicks on Kick.
Anything?
None today at all, besides one resub. It would be great to get some Kick support. How about some super chats or a membership or some gifted memberships on YouTube? Or how about a tip via PayPal? Anything would be appreciated.
How about a tip via PayPal?
Thank you so very much for everyone who has supported. Okay.
How about a tip via PayPal, guys?
So now I guess the question is, build tramway. I guess we should go check it out. See what's in this room.
We need that.
We can go down. What's all the way to the left? Looks like, is that blue stuff? This guy's kind of a mini boss, but not really. Like, pretty easy. He just spits out minions. Just bounce on them endlessly. What that did. Look, this used to be a tram. It's not anymore.
Okay. DSP's deduction skills at work.
Ooh. Cool. Use the door. So I'm doing it the right way because I wouldn't have been able to enter from here. It would have been blocked. Oh, look. Artificial health. Yep. So in this game, the blue is just artificial health that pads your health. In Silk Song, it's a whole quest you have to do.
Silk Song!
You get the vial to inject yourself with it, and you can get it permanently, but you always have to recharge it. Here you just kind of find it in the environment. definitely different.
Goods.
Well, there goes my artificial health. Oh, I shot a fireball by accident. Dang it. Oh, really? The bomb says those blue things were in the wormways. Right, but if you remember...
You remember...
So you could permanently get them as an ability. And that's how I used them, is I actually would use them to give myself lots more health in the playthrough. For boss fights and stuff.
Yeah? Oh, yeah?
That was with the Alchemist quest line. Shit. Oh, you dick. Come on now.
Really play some Silksong again. Like I said, I kind of burned myself out on all of Hollow Knight.
Take it!
And then like another 30 hours of Silksong. I kind of burned out on it.
Tram. A tram pass?
Tram?
Is that what I needed to activate those other trams? And now I have one.
Trams?
Oh, okay. Well, that's cool.
Is that what I needed? Does it say tram? It's for a tram. Yeah, I wonder.
Pass. I did the right thing.
A tram pass?
Now I go back, and then I guess what we have to do
is that what I did?
Up, because the other areas we weren't able to enter, right? But now we could actually activate trams, which is interesting. Right? We're supposed to go up, correct? To the fungal wastes from this area. I think that's what they want me to do. Because going down, I don't know, we didn't find anything down there, did we? I don't think we found anything, and that's why we're all the way up here, if I remember correctly. Yes, that's correct, Brian. We did that. We did the overcharge in Silksong, where all your health becomes blue, and basically you can permanently, like, overcharge and be super powered with tons of health, but then you can't heal, right? Like, there's a trade-off to it or something like that, if I remember correctly. Well, this is not going to be here now because we just used it, right? Yep, it's gone. We basically wasted it, but I mean, we needed the tram pass. The tram pass is kind of important, so I guess it's fine. We did not go down. No, we didn't go down. We can go down and see what's down there. Okay. Okay. Whoa, I have received an incredibly generous contribution. I just got a $50 tip.
Ha!
Let's go.
Money, he's happy now. Whoa! I have received
your Hollow Knight playthrough. Thank you so much. The $50 tipper.
Let's go.
Anonymous.
Anonymous.
Crap. There we go. Thank you so much. Boom. So obviously, a lot of contributions and support just came in the last hour. And I apologize to the tippers earlier who I didn't shout out immediately. This definitely is a well-supported stream. And so I feel more confident about continuing Hollow Knight later this week, which will be another major stream later this week. Okay.
Very weird. JD John, how you doing?
Well, I can't see anything. The hell? Can't see anything. Oh, that was great. Now, this is bullshit. Can't see anything. Dude, this is impossible. You can't see the spikes. Why'd they fucking do it like this?
Big ups, dudes. We're just watching the guy. Just watching the DSP trash.
This is why you need the lantern. Without the lantern, this is like impossible. What the fuck is going on? Now I'm out of here. This is ass. You can't see anything. How are you supposed to fucking do this?
There's a lantern.
I'm gonna go sit on the bench for sure. But this part, this is garbage. You can't see anything, and they have not given you a fast travel in so long, right? That there's
Oh, bro,
no
shut the
fucking
fuck
way that
up.
you could spend any. Look how much I have, and they're not giving me any way to spend any of this ore. Like, I'll
Backtrack
be honest,
then.
I like the game, but you could definitely see how Silksong improved. Why are we in such an insanely long part with no fast travel? Ridiculously long part with no fast travel, right? That I don't know where to go, and
I feel like he's just gone the wrong way.
Spend.
You've just gone way, not the way.
All this stuff. Right now, if there was fast travel, we could go back to the beginning to Dirtmouth and buy the lamp.
The Dirtmouth?
But they won't let me fast travel. The last fast travel was all the way over there, Queen Station. Look how far away. Like, that's awful. Why is there no friggin' fast travel, man? So, I mean, we could go further up. There's areas to go up and explore. The problem is I just don't know where the fast travel is. I don't know where it is. Is it in that dark area? By the way, if you didn't notice, it linked. That dark area we were just in links to the other area. That's why we didn't go there, because it was so dark we couldn't see. That's why we didn't go in there. I could go back in there and try to survive. It looks like we know where the door is now. It's to the left. The fast travel is much deeper to the left. So through that room to the left, or is it all the way down to the left? I wish I could point on the screen. I can't because the mouse doesn't work in this game, right? No, it doesn't. I can't point to anything on the screen. Is it in the dark area to the left, or is it all the way on the bottom to the left? Because I want to get fast travel so we can do this. This is ridiculous.
Yeah, tell him, chat. Help. He needs help, chat. Someone find the map and look at it.
All
Tell
the way
him.
down to the left and then up?
Jesus
Don't go down
Christ.
back
They
to
help.
the darkness, see if we can
He
see
gets
the
handheld
guy.
through
Oh, I don't even
every
remember
single
where he
fucking
was.
game he plays, dude.
I have no recollection where he was.
Every single fucking game he plays, dude. This is
And I remember where the
embarrassing.
hell he was? I don't remember.
It's fucking embarrassing. Jesus.
Oh my god. Brian says, I think to save Moat, it's from the dark area. So there's probably a secret. There's probably like a secret path in the dark.
Yeah, sure.
To find the hole to go save him. Oh, that's a good point. Place marker. So I could do this. Oh, thank you. So what I was saying was, so this way gets us to the new area, but this way you're saying is where the fast travel is? And where's Moat? Moat, I guess, is the guy who's stuck. Is he over here? Like, at this point, it's become completely confusing. I'm completely confused. I'm lost. I don't remember what I'm doing. Oy. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to go up. I don't want to go right and up and see what's this direction first before I go back to the darkness. And maybe eventually we can open a shortcut or something. I just want to spend my stuff. I don't want to lose 13 freaking hundred. This is a whole stream's worth of progress. If I lose it, that's awful because you know that you're not going to come across that many so fast. What just happened? Oh, I couldn't even see this thing.
Oh my
It blended
god.
in. Oh, he's fast as heck. Right there.
A very generous $50 tip. Money buff activated.
Nothing here. What's the point of that area then? There's nothing there. Come back.
A very generous $50 tip.
Nothing there. Nope. They always run. You missed.
Okay.
This is actually becoming quite ridiculous. Oh, come on. Oh my, they're landing on my head. Deadly grubs keep raining on my head.
Okay, weirdo.
It's pretty obvious that they all want me dead.
Don't.
I seriously
Remember when you
can't
made
kill
fun
him.
of LTG for doing that? And then you were like the other day, actually, people say I have a nice singing voice. I don't think I do.
Oh, God,
You did some weird humble brag about how you can sing. Yeah, don't do that.
You get
Don't
go
do
right
that.
back in the wall.
Really don't do that.
Not enough enemies.
Listen, even though he says he measures this, I look at three factors. When I view a success of a stream, I look at three factors: attendance, engagement, and support. But because we got the 185 today, this is a good stream.
So confused. What was that room we were just in?
Don't worry,
I don't
this
know. We gotta
stream's
get to another
good.
map area so I can see if we're missing anything. Oh look, this is a shortcut to open.
We might mention it was low attendance, but
Oh, you can't
overall, a pretty good stream. We had pretty good engagement. The people that were there were talking, they were engaging, they were supporting.
Good lord.
When we do business meeting and we talk
Okay,
about
at least
how
we're opening all
every
kinds of
single
shortcuts.
one of our
This is
streams
good.
went. So
Gee,
weird.
thanks for all this ore that I still can't spend. Where are we now? We're coming up to a new area. Look at this. The hell's this?
Go on, Galaka, Sano Chere, Cherel, Gonele, go on, Che, go on.
Come on! Is a boss? Can I get a bench? Oh, fudge. Oh, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm right back to where I was.
Oh, he's so cringe. He's so cringe to me.
Oh, look what I did. I opened a shortcut. Oh, look. Hello. We freed a worm dude. Cool. All right, well, that's good. Ugh. Can I come back? Yeah, I want to go there and be able to come back, you know. Oy, oy, oy. Oh, no. Oh! Well, I'm going to see. Let's find out. Let's find out what this is.
Go on, Galaka. Go on, Galaka. Sano chere, chererel,
Listen.
gonele. Go on.
Oh, radiant being, we're blessed. Your rays touch us. Your warmth fills us. The Moss Prophet. Holliness is born again, united in your blazing image. Oh.
Go on, Galaka.
Light is life, beaming pure, brilliant. To stifle that light is to suppress nature.
I don't know if I ever met that guy.
Distorts, plagues us. Embrace us.
I think by the time I got to him, he was like dead or some shit.
Go on, Galaka. Sano chere, chererel, gonele. Go on.
I feel like I went in there and the guy was dead already.
Go on, Galaka. Sano chere, chererel, go. Go on, Galaka. Sano chere, chererel, gonele.
He's reading something in the chat. They told him to do something. He's running back.
Well, I don't know what else to do about that. Maybe there's a quest or something, but he won't talk to me.
Go on, Galaka.
No, I've never been to Mexico.
Yeah, great questions today from chat.
Oh, you bounce by default off of that? I didn't even know that. Yeah, I didn't even know this. Okay. Great. Oh, no. Oh, I want to go up. What's up there? Have I been up there? No.
No.
Oh. Well, I killed it, thankfully. Nothing here? What's the point of this? Have I already been here, maybe? Maybe I've already been there. There's an item at the bottom of the room through the left side.
Pretty painful, isn't it?
Oh.
I mean, I subjected you to it. It's my fault as well. Alright. It's my fault as much as anybody else's. I do accept that.
Wow, look at that. Thank you. A spore shroom.
Yeah, kick chat going hard. Heat fan, big ups.
Composed of living fungal matter, scatters spores when exposed to soul. When focusing soul, emit a spore cloud that slowly damages enemies. So when you're healing, you do damage around you. That's interesting.
No, it's not.
Bald
nice
Adano,
white,
$2
massive
says
white
going to
there.
Mexico is easy as honking your car horn 3 times. Wow.
Alright, that's enough.
Thanks, Steve Cobain, for the compliment on my haircut.
Yeah, thanks for the compliment on my haircut. Yeah, thanks, Denhead. Your hair looks great, Phil. Your hair looks great, my dude. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Oh, my God. Alright. Let's play a little bit of games before I go to bed. We're playing this, or is she playing number 2? Considering I beat this. Now I'm just going back through for like the Crucible and collectibles again. Be like the third or fourth time or something beating this game. I'm not sure which. Nice dodge, you see that? Shit. That's tricky fight. And in a lot of these fights, it's throwing in like a new game plus style enemy. That red eye enemy there was like way tougher than all the rest. And he dropped upgrade items for stuff that you can only do in new game plus. I don't know when they added this. I feel like this weren't all around when the base game was a thing. At least I don't remember it. I don't remember it being a thing. At all. Oh, be honest. What is that?
Skeletons. Never even break a sweat. Skeletons.
Dark Souls 2 sound effects. Right. Now I've got a big sword. Now we're in war. Throw blocks a lot. I know you like that. Yeah, upon repeat visits, this game is just as good as the others. It's still different. Ah, fuck. It's different. A little bit. But it's just as good. It's definitely just as good. Yeah, it's a little bit janky on the harder setting, but that's just a lot of games do that. Balance thing. A lot of games do that. You want to play the second? Yes, I have reinstalled it. He is right here. He is right here. There he is. This one's just as good. Yeah, this one is combat's obviously a bit different to the last one. Don't I have some like pre-order bonus in this thing? Isn't this where my my pre-order bonus? No. I need my moves, dude. See that move there? That's the health move. That move? That's how you get health back in this game. That's how you beat the Crucible in it. Well, not just how, but you get, like, later on, you can, like, get your own scythes or kind of, like, mix and match so you make your own, like, 6 scythes with the powers that you want on them. And you get health still, like, on hits, and you do that move. Anything like that just rips health off of enemies and dumps it all in your health bar. You're like unstoppable. For real. Right, what's this? Twitch is adding a new business manager role. The role will allow a person to view your analytics, stream something. Who? Oh, God. Like, so what? Cringe. Business manager. Oh yeah, have we got a lead moderator yet? Is that even a thing yet? I don't even think I've got that. They said they were going to bring out the lead moderator. Who am I going to make my lead moderator? I probably won't have one. I probably won't have a lead moderator. Hang on. Hang on. That's pretty good. So my mate texted me something. It's not important, but I'm just talking about it all day. There's only one. I don't know. I don't think I will have one because of favoritism. I don't want to show favoritism. I don't want to show favoritism to anyone. The mad guy. That was funny. Do you remember that one guy? That one guy who is that emote's based off. I wish I could still find that YouTube channel. I wish I could still find that YouTube channel of that guy who's doing all that shit with the kendo stick. That was quite funny. That was pretty good. He was big mad. Just because I left a little comment saying that swinging round a kendo stick wasn't going to build your delts. He was well angry. Yeah. I remember his name. What was that guy's name? I could remember. I don't even have to think of the video. I could remember his name if I thought about it hard enough. Yeah, that weirdo. It's a cringe name as well. I'll look later, but yeah, that was pretty funny. When it happened live, that was just I can still remember it. Who was there who was watching the feed live? Who remembers being there and watching the feed live of him coming in front of the people that were fucking? Who remembers seeing it? It was wild, bro.
We have a visitor.
It was fucking wild.
Maker's beard. The rumors a horseman in the Forge lands.
Yeah.
The name's Alia, and that's my brother Valis.
Yeah, it was
We are
crazy.
the keepers of this forge, though I reckon that means less now than once it did.
This is a Maker's Forge.
Nay, the Maker's Forge is lost to us, silenced by the hands of corruption. But in its depths, we once crafted the dark towers of hell and the cities of heaven.
Now you make...
What was his reaction? He was just like in the camera, like kind of like frantic. He was angry, but he was more like frantic, like it was funny. He was pissed. What a geeky looking bloke. People found a few pictures of him. There was pictures of him on his social media posing with some of the girls and that. Fucking cringe. Proper creepy. The exact sort of person that you would imagine runs a webcam and films girls getting banged for a living. That's so funny. The amount of... I just like to think... I just like the idea that that website had a bunch of like analytics and traffic and like IT staff and whatever. And then for like 2 months they got this fucking...
But to awaken him requires a Maker's key.
This one show, this one specific hour was getting like that thing was getting like 7 people. They were doing that live and then putting the video out, and like 7, 8 people were watching it live. When we were in there, it was like 40, 50 people.
There, the fire of the mountain was harnessed.
By the end, there was like 40, 50 people in there. Oh, that shit was well funny. Yeah, just blasting the actresses, blasting the actors, just blasting the staff. People was wild. I can't believe they had no moderation. They had no lights. They had no language filters, nothing. You can go again. All the VODs are still on my channel. You go and watch the VODs now. All the VODs are savage, dude. All the chat's still in, loads of them. You can see it. It goes past quick, but you can still see it. The chat is savage. Sin, how you doing?
But hardly silent. His voice is the ring of the hammer and the roar of the white flame.
Yes, he works while you...
Jeff's loving it.
I may have need of a blade.
Is your need greater than ours, horseman?
Yeah.
Not. We fight for the survival of our realm and our kin.
Family is important.
Mayhaps we can do business.
Always. Oh, okay. She wants to barter.
Come back later.
Oh, whatever. No double jump, sad face. Oh yeah, we have like a triple dash thing. Isn't there a thing down here? What's to do? Okay, I'll take all that though.
I have to go alone.
This guy?
You'll find naught that way, but trouble.
Do what you must for your kin, old one. For mine, I ride to the cauldron.
Well, if you fancy your corruption waist deep, that's as good a place as any. You know, there's a reason this gate is here. And if you were a friend, I wouldn't have let you pass. But then, who is friend to death?
Have you wisdom to share, or was it long since knocked loose in battle?
Wisdom ain't like teeth. I've plenty left. Enough to stay clear of the cauldron. The ancients filled it with right nasty traps. But one so clever as yourself will surely elude them.
Take it easy, Sin. I don't need any of these yet. Bring evade.
The fire is more valuable than I, horseman. You should make haste to the temple.
Fire alone won't save your realm. You speak of the forge.
Aye. Without the fire and the tears of the mountain, without the forge itself, we have no means to clear the forest and reach the tree of life.
What then?
Our power is over creation, yours over death and despair. You are Nephilim, Lord of Destruction. Perhaps in that there is hope.
Just how old is the forge?
It is as ancient as the realm itself.
I'm going to explore a little bit now.
Even older. It is said the forge was the first thing we makers built, that in its depths we shaped entire worlds.
Okay, let me out then, bitch.
It's time you find something.
There's stuff. Oh. Oh, help. It is annoying how slow the camera is, though. Painfully slow, the camera. What's up there, then? Probably just the way up. Painfully slow. Ah, yes. Big corrupted eye.
This is no place for a horse.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, the fact you couldn't do this in the 3 was kind of annoying. You're just like... Not having a horse in that one was a bit like... Because it's not that open, this one. It's just a bit like... Got a few openy bits, but it's not too much. No horsey was a bit like... What the fuck are they doing? They're called horsemen for a reason. You have all 3 of them. Oh, look at this. Nice. I nearly didn't make that. Oh shit, I need heals. Ow. Better damage? Oh shit. Yeah, all this business is pretty good. Why can't I change that? Oh, there. Some stuff, dude. He's got some help on him, this guy. Oh my god. I've never hitting me like super fucking hard. The fuck? Yeah, I've not really been paying attention to the Epstein stuff, I'll be honest with you. I mean, I kind of care. Kind of just like, a pendant or some shit. There's water here, right? Yeah. Kind of remember this. Not really. I don't have that. Whatever that is, that thing there, I don't have it yet. Death Swim's way better than fucking Fury. Fury's slow as shit in the water. Death's like a fucking torpedo, bro. That's the way out. Help. There's something there. Oh yeah, Volgrim's hanging out. Look at his tool.
Over here. Greetings, horseman. And welcome.
Actual tool.
I've been expecting you.
Volgrim.
Why am I toxic?
Crawling out of the shadows.
I wouldn't want to lose my most valuable customer. Not to what lurks at the edge of shadows. So here I
You say nothing, they just grab a pair of garden shears and go to town on your light bulb head.
I don't. I'm not here by choice, demon.
Oh.
I merely
That guy's going hard on that account, huh?
Your blades are as sharp as ever. Even still, I may be able to help you. I carry things others would frown upon. Go on, take a look. You won't be disappointed. I have new items, if you have the coin.
Do you now? Right, we're selling most stuff. I don't use any of these. I don't use any of those things. Oh, we need the potions, dude.
Another time, demon.
There are, if you bring them to me.
And so will be my damnation.
Oh yeah, Book of the Dead. Oh. I forgot that for him. He wants that nonsense. What's time? We might crash out in a minute. I don't want to do no 4 AM shit. I want to have another productive day tomorrow. I didn't waste all day. Well, half the day in bed like I do sometimes. I actually got up, went to the gym and did stuff. Stuff. That's a bit better. See, our attack is just wild. Absolutely wild it is. Relentless. It hits like so many times. I was going to say we can wrap it. Oh yeah. Can I even equip those yet? Health on execute? Whatever, let's just take it. They look cool. We're going to equip them. Raw damage. We're going raw damage. Not as good, but who cares? Oh, look. I have to come back with the gun to get that. If I'm going to even bother. But you do that. I have to come back with the gun.
I have to go alone.
No, we don't.
This is no place for a horse. I have to go alone.
What are you talking about? I'm going to say. A lot of damage on the horse, do you? Just the one swing. I suppose I put it on the hardest setting, but it wasn't the no death setting. Stuff. There are a lot of secret areas in this game and things to find. It's like side quests and stuff. I've forgotten. Oh, look, there's a thing there. I've forgotten where a lot of it is. Horse is a bit stiff. Okay. We're getting our groove back for this one. We're getting our groove back. We're getting our vibe back. Oh, do I even have... Yeah, I don't have the thing. I need the, ghost hand or whatever it is. It extends the,
this is no place
it extends the wall run. 2005. I don't did that. Right, it'll probably come out after that. Made me feel really old. But I am, to be fair. I'm not young. Sadly. Before I get blasted. It's not even in the way, is it? A side quest area. To be fair, I'm pretty sure we can fast travel straight back to that spot. Yeah. You can fast travel to some of these. Maybe when we're outside though, to be fair. Don't know if you can do it from in the middle. This game still feels good. Let's see. Oh no, there are things that are marked on the map. Yeah, you can. Yeah. Oh, you can't do it yet. We'll have to go further away from this. Oh. That might be right. Yeah, finish it, dude. Let's try it now. Yeah, see? I knew that. I knew that. I knew that all along. Right. Anyway, it's Saturday, but I'm crashing out. I'm crashing out. We watched the guy. It was decidedly trash, as everyone knew it would be. And now I'm going to bed. Okay? So, thanks for hanging out. I see the raids. Yeah, I had good engagement, good views, and good support. Listen, I don't do it. All of those things are nice. All of those things are nice, but they are not what keeps me coming back to stream. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, chat. I appreciate all of you. I'll see you all again very soon. Bye-bye.